my state of days. Your kisses make my skin feel weak. I'm always melting in your heat. Then I soar like a bird in the wind.
Sé que tienen las flores, llorona las flores del campo santo, que cuando la mueve el viento llorona parece que están llorando, que cuando la mueve el viento llorona parece que están llorando. Que cuando la mueve el viento llorona parece que están llorando, que cuando la mueve el viento llorona parece que están
And we're live, Bandidos. What's going on? It is Thursday, March 2nd, and busy times. It's a good thing for us, right? So, yesterday we did a build lab on, what was it? The Ninja Bike backpack, and we came up with a bunch of builds. So, lots of build videos in the near future to be rolled out. But today we are now going to be working on the new Hot Shot gear set and see if we can come up with something baller for that. Let's roll.
It was all a dream. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to raw G's, Lucy Beach, Mr. Freak. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call the trick, same number, same hood. It's all good. It was all a dream.
Watch this.
It was all a dream. And if you don't know, now you know.
What's going on, Bandidos? So today we're going to be working on some Hot Shot builds. So if you don't know, now you know. And Hot Shot is a new gear set that was released with Season 11. And it's actually pretty interesting. So we took a stab at it when we first got it, like day one. And it seemed kind of glitchy. But I've noticed that people have been putting out build videos on this and not mentioning the glitch. And so, I don't know, maybe that was fixed overnight, or I don't know, we'll explore some of those things. But I think we also have a workaround, so we're gonna jump into that as well once we start getting this thing worked out. But let's just take a quick look at what this does. So, marksman rifle damage, and that's 30%, which is a ton, but this is a big deal. 30% weapon handling is absolutely amazing. Remember, weapon handling is all inclusive, so it's like weapon swap, speed, stability, accuracy, reload. It's a big deal. Big deal. It's like almost, well, basically that works in and out of cover, so that might be the best weapon handling stat in the game. Something to think about for your Ninja Bike backpack, because you only need to run one hot shot and you can upgrade any build with 30% handling. Amazing. Okay, which is, oh, by the way, and combine that with Umbra and you got 60% reload speed, by the way. Okay, 3 pieces is 30% headshot damage, so that's great. You're gonna need that. And then the talent is called it's called Headache. So first headshot with an MR will increase the next headshot by 20%. That's damage. Second consecutive headshot with this all has to be with the marksman rifle, so you can't change weapons. We'll give it 10% armor. Armor on 10% armor, so that's armor on kill. Well, it's technically not a kill. It's just his headshot, so you just got to land it. So 10% armor, and then if at full armor, it'll give you 50% bonus armor. And there's no timer on that, which is neat. So it stays there until somebody, takes it away. And then the third consecutive headshot will refill the mag. So none of those are kills. Not that it matters, because that's what you want to do is kill. So, and then from there, the fourth headshot forward will give, will get all 3 bonuses for each consecutive headshot kill. Isn't that weird how it kind of reads? How it says the fourth headshot forward. So fourth headshot forward. So just a headshot, no kill. Agents will get all 3 bonuses for each consecutive. And then it says headshot kill, in the same paragraph. As if the fourth headshot is not going to be a kill. I mean, this is with the sniper, right? So like, and these are consecutive headshots. I mean, what enemy is going to take 4 headshots and not die from an MMR? Because, they're pretty strong. So, I mean, it's possible, but I mean, if you're using it that way, if it takes you 4 headshots before you finally get your kill, I mean, that's a weak ass sniper, which is probably those like the Sacrum or even this Relic, which I've yet to use. So okay, I get it there. So they're thinking about those weapons. Okay, and so you're gonna get basically you're gonna get the armor, and you're gonna get the power up, and then you can get the mag refill. So what we're really interested with this is, I mean, the power is gonna be okay, but I think what we're really interested in here is that bonus armor, and then the refill. So refill's a big deal. Okay, so I noticed a lot of people have been using the White Death, and it's got a small mag and kind of a not so fun reload at 2.4 seconds. Now you can single reload because it is bolt action, so you can shoot one, reload one, shoot one, reload one, and it takes you that much time to kind of acquire a target anyway, so it's not really a nuisance. But if you want to chain kill really fast, like wham, 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 you don't want to reload in between, right? So so that's where it can really help you there. So if you run the chest, then you can increase that bonus armor from 50 to 100. But unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be worth doing that, because I think the most OP way to run this build is probably going to be with Chainkiller. Like, why would you not want to one-shot kill the entire enemy group checkpoint? Why would you not want to do that? You know what I mean? Why would you sacrifice that ability to put on one of the other marksman rifles with lower damage that will have a hard time doing that, right? So yeah, Chainkiller's the way. And then there is also the backpack, and the backpack gives you the ability to miss a shot, which is not bad. So if you don't need damage because of Chainkiller, then this is actually pretty nice, because then you can land a body shot. However, because of the talent that I think we're going to be focusing on today, which we've determined is really good. Do you see what I did there? Which we determined is really good. The talent is called Determined. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next landed on any enemy will be a guaranteed headshot. Now there's the perfect version, which is on the Relic, and it's the difference is really will be a guaranteed critical headshot. Do you really need the critical headshot for most enemies? Probably not, right? So and that's what we discovered with the pistol. So we had 2 pistols. You got the named one, which is called the Prophet, and has the same perfect talent, and we decided it was more valuable to go with the D50 for the power up, which allows you to put have more flexibility with your build. So basically what we're going to do here real quick, so I've seen a lot of people running this with the White Death, but there might actually be better options, right? And so and the reason why is because there can be a strategy. So if we take this off, for example, like if you run with the Nemesis, you can use the Nemesis to proc your Chainkiller, to max out your Chainkiller, right? And so if your Chainkiller is maxed out, do you need all the power of the White Death, which the White Death is a little bit more difficult of a weapon for the average player. Now, I love the White Death. It's actually my second favorite weapon in the game. It's up there. So, and then the Mantis is up there too, by the way. But we're not going to use the Mantis right away because I think this talent allows you to chain kill with body shots, and that's a big deal. And that's why we don't care about the missed shots thing, because in Headhunter world, okay, Headhunter's the talent here. In Headhunter world, it's only a missed shot if you land on the body. It is not a missed shot if you land in the air. In a Hotshots world, it's a missed shot if you miss in the air. And it's a missed shot if you land on the body. So it's more difficult with this. But as long as we have Determined activated, Determined actually, even if you shoot him in the big toe, it's gonna apply it literally on the head. I mean, literally, okay? Like if the enemy is wearing a helmet, you will see the helmet break. So that's a good indicator for you that it's actually applying on the head. It's not equivalent damage to a headshot. It's an actual headshot, which is why I got a better understanding of the headache talent. And because at first, when I was using it with like the Dread Edict, I was like, this is a horrible build for Dread Edict. And I still believe that. I still believe that. And so, unless you like slow way down, but what's the point of running the Dread Edict if you go that slow? So like, it's just like this. I'm not a big fan of this for the Dread Edict right now. Maybe I change my mind a couple of months down the road. But right now, I don't think it makes any sense because the Dread Edict doesn't give you that body shot equals a headshot capability. The only thing that's going to do that is Determined. So with Determined, once you activate Determined, Hot Shot will never disengage, ever. As long as you land on the target. So that's pretty interesting, right? So if you shoot in the air, Hot Shot might disengage. We're going to have to test that. But you'll be able to get it back easy with the next shot, so you won't even care anyways. So you might still want the backpack because of that, right? Because even though you can land on the body, it's still possible just to miss the body too, because the enemies are like, you know, ducking and diving and blah, blah, blah. So something to think about. But, so what we're going to do is actually not run the backpack now and then see if that's an issue. That's a real issue. We can test that. Yeah, no, we're not running 5 pieces. I was just making sure I have everything. So now we got 4. And this build might actually be a really good Ninja Bike backpack build. And if not, I would run the Memento over Vigilance. I would, because I want the skill efficiency. I want the 3% armor regen. And then that's going to happen under your that armor on kill effect, as well as underneath that bonus armor. And then on top of that, you're gonna have 30% weapon damage that can never be disengaged, where Vigilance, they could take that away from you, right? And so I'm not which is not even that big of a deal, because the reality is once you have Headhunter proc, you don't care if they take away Vigilance, you don't care. So, and then for now, we're just gonna load this up. It's just gonna be an all red build. We're not gonna get creative on our first run, because we need to test just a couple of quick things, right? Now, if things go our way, this is just like yesterday's build lab, where we started out kind of exploring, but then I mentioned to you yesterday that there could be an OP version of this. If this goes away, if this goes our way, if this build lab goes our way, we will be able to drop the White Death, and that will be a great thing for the community, okay? Because the White Death is a beautiful weapon. I love it, and I use it like on the regular, weekly, daily, whatever. And I use it with no scope. But for the average player, it's got quite a recoil. It's got the target acquisition is kind of slow on it. You know, the crosshairs. It's a bolt action. It's got a slow reload, so it's painful if you do actually miss. You know, all that stuff. And so one weapon that is actually amazing is the Mantis, right? look at it. It's got 7 rounds in the mag versus 5 rounds in the mag. It's got 60 RPM versus 55 RPM. It's still about 1,000,000, which is strong enough for any sniper. Plus, we're gonna get power-ups from the build and Headhunter. But look at the reload, 1.9 seconds versus 2.3. This is a mag reload, right? And so a mag reload is easier for people. Plus, you get 2 more shots. So there's more forgiveness there. And it's just all around faster. It's just a faster weapon. Yes, it's weaker, it's faster, but like I said, does it matter? Do we need that extra headshot damage? Do we need that extra base weapon damage if we're using Headhunter? So that's what we're going to determine today. And now the Mantis doesn't work, so we can't use the Mantis, but the base weapon is the same. And so it's basically, I don't have the exact one. Then yeah, I need to farm it, and you can't craft it. But I do have the SRS, or that might be the SRS A1, isn't it? Is it the SRS A1, or it might be no? It's the other one. It's the other one. This one's got a longer barrel. But we're gonna use this one. It's very similar, you know. The SRS is a little bit lower base weapon damage. Mag. I got damage armor on this one, 2.1 reload, and then I got determined. But if we can use a mag on these, I think that will be more forgiving for people. So that's what we're going to do, is test the tolerance, the damage tolerance today, and then see if we can open up this to go beyond the White Death. Because if you're one shot killing everything, elites and non-elites, like, why would you go with the White Death? Why? You know what I mean? So that's what we're going to determine. Be like, is that the best choice for the community? Okay, so that's it. And otherwise, I just got some playing skills. So let's see what our headshot damage is. So with the White Death, we're at 291. Let's go ahead and put a scope on that for the purposes of the build lab. So that's going to be there. Good. And then now we're at 336. That's overkill, really. And then what we're looking at next is the TAC 50, which is going to be 339. And then, yeah, cool. All right, let's go give this a whirl, I guess. Shall we? Oh, by the way, good day to farm. We got a Xena Getica. You got the new gear set here. There's Hotshots right there. E-Small, best place to farm. Walker and Harris is also where you can get the chest piece, very valuable. And then the Bellstone, if you want that Bellstone with Headhunter, it's right there. Backpacks there, pretty good. We've got a Raldi, very critical piece too. So it's actually a really good day to be farming. There's, what you would call it? Heartbreaker, if you don't have all that. We just put out a build on that yesterday. So, what's going on, JP? Joe's boy Slow, what's up, man? You know, I haven't even tried the new exotic. At some point we'll get to it, but you know, I haven't even read the talent again, you know, since PTS. I got it and it just went straight to the backpack, but we'll check it out eventually. Yeah, so here's a trick too. So we're going to be using the TAC 50, all right? But I got to tell you, the Nemesis can do the same thing, all right? And so if you're worried about ammo on the TAC 50, then the Nemesis can accomplish what the TAC 50 does. As a matter of fact, the Nemesis will work better on named enemies because the TAC 50 has reduced damage against named enemies, but really good against weak points. Like if you want to kill like 3 Warhounds with a single bullet, 3 tanks at the beginning of District Union Arena with a single round, there you go. That's your gun. Otherwise, this can do the same thing as a TAC 50. As you can see, they're very close to the same damage. So, as a matter of fact, my TAC 50 should actually be more. Oh, it's because of the Uraldi. There we go. The Uraldi made the Nemesis a little stronger. So, what we want to see, okay, so first test, what we want to see is if shooting in the air while we have the buff from Determined resets Hotshots. My hunch is yes, but that's gonna let us know how this thing works. And with the ammo reload and stuff like that, it might not matter, but landing on the body should not count. And so we want to confirm that. So if we land on the body, it should still count as a kill. However, What's going to be confusing is if the bug is actually there, and the bug, and that was 2 days ago, that was on Tuesday. So we saw the bug. No matter what, that fourth headshot was resetting the talent, no matter what. It kept resetting, it kept resetting. When we used our skill, it would reset it. Okay, so when we used the decoy, we tossed out the decoy, it would reset it. So no matter what, we might get a reset, and that's gonna make it difficult to test. But if we have determined, well, you know, we might be okay with that anyways. But if you have determined and you have the bug, we do have to ask ourselves, is it worth running the set at all? Can we just construct our own? I mean, I could put one piece bellstone and get 10% armor on kill and armor regen. Isn't that not better what they gave us here? Because see, remember, the first headshot's an activator. The second one is damage, which is total damage, which is nice. So I like that. The third one is armor on kill. So it's every third shot, right? So if you think about that, one bellstone will perform better than that. So you could imagine like a nemesis, one bellstone, one hot shot to get that 30% weapon handling, because why not? And you get the marksman rifle damage. One Araldi gives you 10% marksman and 15% headshot damage. We have the Habsburg, the new one, the new gear set. So it might be worth, if this is going to be resetting every fourth shot anyways, that means we got the fifth shot is the activator. The sixth shot is going to be the damage again. But at that stage, we don't care because we're running off of Headhunter. Headhunter, 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 kill, kill, kill. Who cares if you're getting a damage buff? You know? And so what will be frustrating, if we're chain killing everybody, what will be frustrating is that we got to wait 6 shots to get our armor back, or 7 shots to get our armor back from shot 1. After, you know, so shot 1, blah, 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 4 shot resets. And then we got to get 3 more shots to get our armor on kill. And so that's 8 shots, 7 shots. It's 7 shots to get our armor on kill back. You know, something like that. So, and that's what I was noticing. I'm wondering if these people that put out their build videos even noticed that. And wouldn't it be smarter just to run Bellstone? Determined and Headhunter's doing all the work, I guess is my point, right? Actually, so we're gonna use the Nemesis to kick it off. All right, so that should activate our determined. So now we switch and you can see Headhunter's maxed. You see that? All right. So now we got to land 1 shot here. Oops, he ducked. That took too long. He's too far. Get off me, bro. There we go. Now we should be able to chain kill with body shots, okay? So let's just confirm that. Body shot kill, 25 million. Body shot kill. So there it is. It's working as intended there, right? But notice our talent reset. Hot shots reset on the body shot kill. It's not supposed to do that because we have a guaranteed headshot. So there's a headshot, okay, right there. Now body shot. Let's get a body shot. Here. They love to duck. Let me get my decoy out. Decoys are vital because they allow you to kill fast. Okay, body shot. It's still active. Good. Let's get another body shot. Still active. Good. So as soon as we get the top of that bar, it's going to reset. So let's confirm that by getting max out here. Okay, so there's the max. Now this next shot was gonna be reset. And we don't like that. That's bad news. Still there, good. So maybe it's not bugged. I don't know why I reset on that red guy a minute ago, but let's get this hit. It's gonna be a headshot. So of course it won't reset there. Let's get another body shot. Reset. See that? And I know it reset because I didn't get my ammo, right? I would have got ammo there. You see that? So it's broken. Why didn't I get my reload? I haven't missed a kill yet. They've all been headshot kills. Even the body shots are counted as headshot kills. So, see, I still could chain kill. So determined is still on. I'm maxed out now. And then it's really weird. It's like the 5th shot. So that was an air shot and I lost the buff. So now we know air shots don't count. Okay. So the set is bugged. It still works, but I'm wondering if we're better off just using, you know, Bellstone or something, you know what I mean? And then and piecing together build. What's working here is Headhunter and Determined. That's doing all the work. That's doing all the work. Well, you can, but we're not missing a headshot. We've only missed one headshot the whole game, the whole thing. We haven't missed one other than that. We missed one. The one air shot was the only miss. So Determined gives you a guaranteed headshot. Let's get rid of Determined. Let's go pure Nemesis. All right. So there's no buff yet. So we can go pure Nemesis. One headshot. All right. It's gonna, no matter what, even if we get 7 headshots in a row, it's going to reset. So let's get another one. Let's get somebody here. That was a miss. This got old still. All right. So we just activated. Let me get in closer. Ah, missed again. One. Two. Oh, body shot. It's hard without Determined, huh? To get it perfect. One. I need my decoy out there. That'll make it easier. Because then they just stand there like dummies. Two. Luckily that medic is getting people up. Three. It didn't change though. Did you notice that? The meter's not moving at all. That's 3 in a row. It's staying. Did I miss something? Let's try the. Let's see who gets up next. So we only got. It's showing only 1 kill. Okay, now it's showing 2 kills. Okay, good. Okay, good. So what's cool about this is that to activate Determined, we don't need to attack 50. The Nemesis will do it. So if I switch over to my White Death, it'll activate it. I want him to get one more person up. There we go. I'm gonna just be extra careful so I can get this one. Oh, perfect. Right behind a fucking sign. It timed out. Oh, that's right. The talent. That's just fucking. We gotta remember that. The decoy breaks it. Right? The decoy breaks it. Let's see if the other one breaks it. Yeah, okay, I can't use the decoy. That's part of what's happening. I keep throwing out the decoy. Okay, so no decoys. I forgot about that. Sorry, guys. The decoy's glitched with this set. All right, there's one. So we got 2 kills. I guess I can kill the boss then. We'll get the next wave. Let me move spots. Let's get this ammo while we're at it. So yeah, no decoy, no decoy. Can't use that. That contributed to at least 50% of the glitches on Tuesday when we were testing. But sucks because the decoy is amazing for sniper builds, right? Like it pops them out of cover. It makes you go so fast. I'm gonna wait for him to stop. Okay, we're full. Now, if we kill the boss, will it reset? Oh, he's gonna get somebody up. Good. Okay, it's sold. That was our 4th shot. Fifth shot. And it reset, but that might have been a body shot, of course. Okay, so no decoys. Well, I guess I can throw the decoy now because I don't have it. All right. 1. 2. Three. So we're full. So I think the 4th shot will make it go away, right? Is it not what we saw last time? Oh no, it held it. It held it. Okay, there's a 4th shot. So now this is a test shot. Let's get an easy target here to confirm. Will it hold on the 5th and refill our ammo? That's the test. That's how you know it's working. You can get an ammo refill. Yeah, I think that worked. We still got 6 rounds. We shot at 6. I think that worked. Let's confirm with another one. Let's get somebody to hold still for a sec. Normally, I'll take more risks, but just for testing, smooth. Oh, then I fucking missed it. I should have been patient. But it looked like it was working, right? So maybe it was all the glitching was the decoy. As long as we don't use the decoy. Okay, so there's a kill. Let's throw the decoy. And it's gone. You see that? The head little symbol's gone. Yeah, okay, so it looks like it's working. So that might have been what we were getting caught with on day 1. It was all the decoy glitch. Which sucks, man. That does suck. The decoy is the best talent for a sniper. Even better than Achilles' Pulse. Okay, 1 kill. 2 kills. 3 kills. See, all of those are because of that decoy that was out. Well, not all of them, I guess. There's 3. Okay, let's confirm the 4th kill does its thing. There's 4. Try to be more patient than last time. There's 5. And it looked like it reloaded. Let's do it again. 6 and it reloaded. Yeah, it's working. I mean, we didn't get the armor there, though. Or did we? 10% armor on kills, not very much, so it'd be hard to tell, I guess. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. So that's working. That's good news. So no decoy, though. Sad, sad, sad. Hopefully they fix that soon. Okay. All right, so, and then it did look like shots in the air do count as a reset for this set even when determined is activated, which is lame. So, you know what I mean? So we'll let's go, actually, let's put back on determined, okay? So we're gonna use the primary now. And then we just confirm that one last time real quick, and then we'll mess with the build. Yeah, really interesting, this set. Okay, these little details matter. You can't overlook the details, okay? Because in some scenarios, like if you, as an example, the decoy glitch, right? Like if you really wanted to rely on that decoy, let's just say you didn't want to run determined and you wanted to put on the mantis. See, the mantis would work with this build, you know, and you're gonna throw out your decoy. The decoy would actually allow you to minimize your misses. It really would minimize those misses. And so, I mean, I'm on fire when I throw out my decoy. In some scenarios, I'll clear out the whole control point, the first wave, off a single decoy, especially when I have the memento, because of the duration on it. So, let's see here. So with this, we should, actually, let's check here if we can get that first kill on an elite without the Sawyer's knee pads and all that shit. We can. Nice. All right. I mean, that's a nemesis, so it's not that not that exciting, actually. Okay, because that's what the nemesis does, but we confirmed it. And the real test would be if we could do that with the mantis. Come on, lady, get out of cover. Okay, we're active with determined. So now we should be able to kill with body shot. So I'm gonna take a body shot active, and we still got hot shots talent. Who's back here? Come here, jerk. All right. That was an air shot, and we lost hot shots, but we maintained determined. So that's okay. I mean, I guess I could live with that. You know, that's not a big deal. As long as you're landing somewhere. Every now and again, you're gonna reset on accident. It happens, but you get enough value out of this set to easily reproc it because of determined. It's all determined. Determined is going to give you the ability to decide whether you do or do not want this gear set. I can tell you that right now. Because I'm pretty sure we can strip this down, and I mean, I might be able to make, because of determined, I might be able to make a better sniper build than with hot shots. Because I could get more bonus armor faster with Bloodsucker, right? And or memento trophies or whatever, you know.
Reinforcement complete.
Or armor on kill with Bellstone and the Xenogetic and the Nemesis backpack, and then, you know. But let's not go there right now. What I want to do now is take off the White Death. Let's go ahead and test the lower damage one. 927.67. Okay, we got the same talent. So we're gonna test the SRS, which is a pretty good one. I don't have it modded out yet. But what I'm looking for, I want the same variant that's on the Mantis, because if we can get that, then actually let's take stability. Actually, let's put stability there. Optimal range is also nice, actually. Let's put stability there, and then down here we'll take reload speed. Faster reload is always good on the sniper. And then we can take extra rounds. Look at that, plus 20 or 5 rounds, 12 rounds. That's nice. But if you're reloading the mag, we might not need that, but as an example. Okay, so let's whip out the Nemesis, or that's technically type 50. Let's actually use a Nemesis for consistency. I'm gonna switch over. That wasn't a full charge, but I'll take it. So we need to land one on the head to activate the talent. Otherwise, we'll have to start over. There it is, active. Now everything else can be a body shop. Like this fucker. Ah, he's probably out of reach. Yeah. So optimal range will affect, I think, because it is still damage sensitive, even though you got that Headhunter proc, I noticed. I learned that on the Hunter's Fury one. Like when we were shooting without the Hunter's Fury buff, it wouldn't one-shot kill him. Got him. All right, we're active. So let's see if we can keep up the body shots on elites. Body shot. Body shot. Body shot. Body shot. So you don't need the White Death. You see what I'm saying? This is 300,000 less damage. You see that? That's 927. The White Death was 1.2 million. And you got 12 in the mag here with a faster RPM and reload. Now the White Death has got a better damage drop off. But so that's what I think we want to explore is, you know, how many weapons will work. How many weapons can we put on that are more community friendly? Because I love the White Death, but it's just, I know that it's a little more difficult. You know, but you don't need the extra power that's, it was worth it because you know, like, oh, I'll take the extra power, but we don't need it. I mean, fuck. Easiest sniper build that I need, and I don't care if I mean, I like the reload, automatic reload. I do like that, and there's a lot of value just with that automatic reload. I'm wondering though, would I be better? I might be better with that Ninja Bike backpack on this, and then put on a Bellstone. What do you guys think? Do I want to try the True Relic? All right. I doubt it'll work. The Relic, I mean. Yeah. I got an SVD too, but I'm not sure I brought it on. But this, we'll try this. I do have the exotic too. Let's see, what does it need? So it's max out accuracy and stability. So I'll take reload speed there. We'll put more stability there. Yeah. Stabilities are good on these RPM weapons. Even if it looks maxed, I'll still take it. 30 rounds is a lot. Let's take more rounds for now. All right. All right, let's see what we can do. Those are all headshots. They're red. Then I missed one. Okay, so we got one kill stack. Oh, now we're done. Let's go to the next control point.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's make sure I grab the gear. $70 RPM on that one. I mean, maybe I should bring it. It's not a very good one though. It's not in great shape, but I'll save it for now. Well, if we get this to where we want it to be, I mean, I'm running Headhunter, you know, so, you know, I mean, we could go focus with it.
Hostile control point nearby.
I mean, it'd sort of be a different build with the higher RPMs. I mean, you might just be better off with focus. Now, we did see with the Dread Edict on other builds that we were able to actually chain kill with it. Or was it 2-shot chain kills on that one? So there's 2 stacks right there. But 3 stacks. There's our bonus armor. So you know what I mean? If you take it slow, so we can't use our decoy. Let's remember that.
Reinforcements incoming.
So we can make a headshot, I mean, an air shot and be okay with it. As long as we have that talent proc. Can't see shit though with that fire. Yeah, see, it's almost not worth it. It's pretty stable though. Pretty stable. You have to go real slow to hit those heads though, huh? I mean, that's the thing. It is saying nothing but headshots. And there's an air shot right there. You see what I'm saying? It's saying nothing but headshots. And so if you run the chest speed backpack, then yeah, it's got to be 50% headshot accuracy. That's what it's looking for, right? And you can't spam. And so when you go SVD, as an example, in the past, one of the biggest values with it was just that you can just like ram in on the enemy, just like, and we even talked about that in the SVD build video. It's like, don't go for all headshots, you'll regret it. You know, basically put like 3 in the body, 2 in the head, or 3 in the body, 1 in the head, like that. See how much faster it was to not worry about the head? You know, it just, I mean, the gun's powerful enough where, you know, it could be a body shot weapon. You're just kind of ripping their limbs off, so to speak. And that's the value of the higher paced ones, is that they're not so critical on body shots. I mean, on headshots. And when you do land one, it's just like a big bonus. You do want to land one. But see, I mean, if you try to use the potential, its differentiator, which is a large mag and a high RPM. That's what makes these weapons different, right? That's what makes them unique. It's just like, you know, and then you try to go fast, you're not using the buffs at all. I mean, we're not getting, I don't get it. I don't see the value, you know? When I could have just eliminated all these guys in one headshot. Now, if I put on focus, it'll be different. Then I at least don't have to worry about Headhunter, and on the damage part will be good. However, it's going to be the same issue. The gear set is saying all heads, and then I mean, I could look at this. I looked at this and knew that from back in PTS feedback days. I looked at this gear set and it's like, it doesn't make any sense. I was like, they're giving us these, and that's before I knew that it would work on one-shot builds, and it does make sense for one-shot builds. But they gave us 2 high RPM weapons, and I just don't see it. I just don't see why you would want to sacrifice such an easy 1-kill capability. I mean, we're talking easy. To actually never get the buff off of that set. You know what I mean? With an SVD or this weapon, I mean, you're just never gonna get the buff. And you're gonna run out of ammo. Potentially. Look, we got 53 rounds. And it's just like, why do I have a high RPM? I don't understand why I have an RPM. You know? Because if I use the RPM, I'm gonna disable the gear set, and then I'm gonna wonder why I'm running the gear set. And I'll be like, I'll just put on perfect focus. I'll put on, you know, the coyotes mask, get that crit chance at range. You know, open up my build for more damage. I mean, I'm right there in front of that guy. Yeah, I just don't see it. I don't see it. What up, Ghosty? Yeah, I tried the Dread Edict. It was the same deal. It was worse with the Dread Edict. I haven't tried the new exotic though. I mean, so I'm just wondering, is there something I'm missing? Has anybody got it to really work for them? You know? So let's see this one. So this is weird. This one's, I doubt it'll work, but. So, okay, you can't. How long does it take to mark him? Okay, damn. So you gotta shoot while you mark, maybe? Okay, he's finally marked. Okay, we got 2 kills. Or now we don't. That's got an angle on me. Yeah, so this has got recoil issues. You see the do you see the crosshairs, how they bounce? Look at the crosshairs. See that bounce? So the faster you go, so if you use it to its full RPM, and of course we're out of ammo, then you can see that it's going to be more difficult to use the weapon. That doesn't make sense. You know, it's like, why would you want to? And I don't want to load on more weapon handling. We got 30%. I just think they're doing a bad job with the SVDs, or fast-paced snipers. It just looks. It does look cool though. I do like the weapon. I'm with you there, Roman. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just saying, like, I mean, if you roll with it, you roll with it. But one of the questions that you're gonna have to ask yourself is like, why don't I just run a rifle? You know, I hate saying that. You know, but the rifle's gonna have a better recoil. And so if I go that slow, it's a little bit better. But I mean, look at the RPMs on this thing. It's 290. That's not 290 what I was doing. This is 290. And look at those bullets, right? Let me get some more ammo. So, I mean, anyways, it doesn't make sense to go Headhunter with these weapons anyways. So I would probably go back to, well, this one's not going to work with focus. It doesn't scope in, and I don't know if that's an issue. If that's a bug or not, you know? What's our scope? I mean, 20% of headshot damage yet. Okay, it's an ACOG. You should be able to scope in on an ACOG. You got stability, you got optimal range. So they're giving us a range, but no scope. So they're saying, yeah, we want you to go way out there, but no scope to do it. You see the logic there? That's just not well thought through, or the scope is bugged. I like the look of that, though. That's badass. I mean, we could find a build for this, but I'm not sure I would run it with Hotshots. I'm not sure it pulls a lot of value, and I don't think I'd run it with Headhunter either. I mean, there might be a way to get Headhunter to work with it. Like if I whipped out the TAC 50 and then procced Headhunter to its max and then slowed down with the weapon, it's possible to get it to chain kill. Okay, that wasn't it. Get a better shot. That was. Okay, let's swap to it now. And it doesn't have a scope, so you want to be careful where you take that shot. You know, and I know scope, so I'm not saying I don't, but it's just the crosshairs aren't there. They're not the same. I don't know. I can't remember what my White Death looks like, but something feels odd about it. Nope, it's not strong enough to take that. Wasn't strong enough to kill a red guy. Come on. You saw that, right? That's a red guy with a headhunter buff, and it wasn't strong enough to take it. To take her down. We're gonna try that again, because that was sad. That's really sad if that's the case. 1.5 million right there. Okay, let me pull out my TAC 50. Let's get a gold real quick, and then let's get an elite, and then let's go see if we can kill that red guy. Where you fucker? You're purple. Okay. Switching. Let me heal up real quick. Okay, that one did. See if we can kill this. Actually, let's go for that bet. Wait, which weapon am I using? Do I have the right weapon? Yeah. It looks like the named one too. Okay, the elite's down. I mean the vet's down. But obviously we're not using the weapon's talent, so it's pointless to do this, of course. So you don't want a one-shot kill because then you're not marking them with that thing. So she's almost dead, so this shouldn't be too much of a challenge. All right. That one doesn't count. Let's get a full-bodied elite. Another elite. He's easy. He's low armored. Okay, so that guy's the one we want right there. Nope. 2 shots. He's the average grunt, so that's the one I test on. But it's got no damage talent on it either. I mean, maybe that would help a little bit. But it's got a 30-second cooldown and it takes like an hour to mark anybody. What's that about? You know what I mean? Look at this. Holy shit. Is she ever gonna mark or am I gonna die? Oh, there, good. There's no way that's gonna work. No way anybody's gonna use that. That's the thing. That was the feedback that they received in the PTS. They received that feedback. I swear they didn't make any changes. I'm telling you, and that just proves it. We've been having that discussion around here, right? I was like, I don't think they actually take the feedback and apply it in the immediate release. You guys remember us talking about that? I was like, there's no way. I'm very familiar with development. It's sort of what I've done my whole life. Software development has always been a part of my career to some degree. We had the teams at the very least. Anyways, my point is that it's just like it takes time to implement the changes. You have to review them. You have meetings over them. You know what I mean? People figuring out which ones are better. And then you got to figure out how the workaround, like, oh, whatever it is, right? It's a process. And we've seen us go into PTS and then the next week is launch. You know, and it's just like, there's no way. And I think this week just showed me that even more because, you know, we saw the feedback about the Hotshots and it came out with the same bugs, basically. And then the other one, it was this gun, that feedback about, you know, it's not working. I just dropped the decoy and the gear set worked. It still got the bonus. So I think it might be the difference between throwing the decoy and dropping the decoy. We'll try that next. Okay, let's get rid of this exotic. It doesn't make any sense for me. Okay. But yeah, I don't think they didn't take that feedback seriously, but that's ridiculous. I mean, no way. I would never. Okay, let's get that proc real quick. Is there somebody back here? No. No, we don't want to throw that yet. Okay, so let's run and just drop it. Okay, we're just gonna drop the decoy. Yeah, we still got the buff. Okay, let's kill that. Okay, next when we get it back in 20 seconds, I'm gonna throw it and then see if we still get the buff. But I think that's the deal. Well, we saw earlier that the decoy was glitching it just today. See? Which is, I get your point. It's the same thing. We're aiming it, right? We're aiming the decoy. So, yeah, I think that's what you're saying. So I think you're saying the same thing. So if we drop the skill, though, so that's good to know. So if you do decide to use the Mantis with the set, just drop your... I mean, that's not always convenient, but it's something. Okay, switching to this gun now. Let's see what we can do with it. So we got full procs on that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I just don't, I'm not gonna work on the one shots at the, the multi-shot snipers. I just don't see the value in it. And so it's just gonna probably be a different thing. We'll go focus and then, but part of me will wonder, you know, if the set, because it's saying misses are gonna disable the purpose of you of wearing this set. You miss one shot and they disable, or two shots at least, I guess, if you run the backpack. Let's go ahead and put that backpack on. Because the backpack is saying, but the backpack is saying, well, I'll give you one duff, but you missed two shots. The whole point of this is gone. So let's try that. And a miss is not anything not on the head, so there's a miss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're maxed. So I guess if we go this low, miss, because they hit her hand. She was throwing. So that means no armor on kill, no bonus armor, no reloads. 1, 2, 3, miss. Got it. Oh, I guess that was a miss too. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't see it. All right, we tried for now. We'll pick up the high RPM ones a little later. Tasteless, what up? Them 1,000 bits. Yeah, good point. I'll have to put on the 8x, and that's also the challenge. Is that you got a good point there? Disconnected. Is that you're gonna have to put the 8x for focus, play a little bit more at range, which is gonna lend a little bit more to misses. But I can play with 8x pretty tight. Oh, right on, Roman. Okay, so we are going to get a new scope. That'll be good. Yeah, I think it's just with this one, it's going to be the determined talent, because even if you did, so the only thing that's considered a miss is an air shot with the determined talent, and that's just a big deal. I think that's a huge deal, as a matter of fact. Just air shots, which means you are going to miss sometimes, and you are going to reset, but you know, you're going to be landing lots of body shots, and they're all going to be kind of, so you're still killing. At least you're still killing. You're still taking enemies off the board. You're just losing the buff from time to time. So I want to explore now. Okay, so I think we got the gist of it. So what I want to do is see if we can make this pretty cool by running. I see some, not because I want to stick the ninja bike on everything. I don't. You know, of course, in the beginning of things, we do want to explore it more. But what I want to see is, like, I think there could be some cool things, like because what I like about the ninja bike, what I'm seeing as potential, is just the flexibility of things. Like in the build video I put out this morning, which is pinned in the chat at the top, is that the Memento one was the stronger one, in the sense it had bonus armor and it had damage lifts and all that stuff that you didn't necessarily need. But what I liked about the ninja bike is it's like, if you wanted more handling, or if you wanted more skill tiers, or more armor on kill, that it gave you the flexibility to do that, sacrificing something else, of course, that the Memento gives you. But with certain builds, you might be okay with that, you know? And so if we were gonna play from cover with this, you know, what other potential things could we put on here? Or if, for example, we're not getting the armor on kill that we were happy with, would we be better running that? You know, the ninja bike with that. Or you could obviously put on the Memento and get some armor regen with the Memento. And then, of course, the skill tiers, you wouldn't really be using the short-term buffs, but you'd also get the 30% weapon damage. I'm curious if this works this way. If we like this, or one of the other things is, like, do we really need Chainkiller now? I mean, I would like to power this down a little bit, so that we can pull in more benefits. Let me give you another example. So if we don't need Chainkiller, because again, we could use the Nemesis or the TAC 50 to proc Headhunter, which means you don't need Chainkiller. You could run like a Brazos and get the skill tier. So now we got a skill tier, skill haze. If I'm not saying we need that, but as an example, and then we have the Xena for the armor on kill, plus the armor on kill that's coming out of this. The thing is with this one, you're not getting the armor on kill every time, and that could be important for your play style, you know, or when you got like 30 enemies shooting at you all the time. So I feel like, especially without the decoy, to be honest with you, like without the decoy, I think the armor on kill is gonna be kind of important. You know, they're not gonna just let you hang out of cover and pick them off. You know what I mean? They're gonna be shooting back at you. You're gonna have turrets shooting at you and shit like that. That's sad about the decoy. Let's see here. I haven't seen anything like that, but some things are working and some things aren't. Like so we got let me see. Like for example, if we put this on, I do see the pistol damage, right? I mean, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Maybe I don't. So let's look at the pistol. That's 532. It's all red. And then put it under DH. 532. Maybe it's not. Wow. Let's take this off. 503. It is. That is weird. Oh wait, that's got to be red. It's gonna be 532 again. 536. Yeah, it's not working. So we were missing damage on our build. That sucks. Yeah, it's kind of a shitty thing. I was thinking it was just some things, but apparently, is it all everything? Because you really want both. You know, you really do. So like if we ran that, okay, let's just take that off then, because that's not going to work for a lot of things, you know? I mean, I could run Bellstone. I mean, if we did on the defensive ones, I think we'd be okay. Like if I put on my, because I wouldn't really need the armor regen. I'd be okay to sacrifice that, but still, right? Anyways, that's 10% armor on kill right there. And then actually down here, I could put on the system corruption, and that works. We get the 15% armor on kill because there's only one thing there. So we got 25% armor on kill right there. And then we'd run, probably not the relic, we'd probably run one of these bad boys. So I also have the custom M44, which is nice. All right, let's start back at the top and then we'll work our way down. I don't know if we'd need 1.2 million armor, but it would be good to know. If it's still going to power up, I think it would. Days, what up? You guys know what I mean? The memento, and again, the memento could pull value there too, but the problem is you'd have to go and get them, which we can do with certain weapons. Like I could do that with the White Death. We could pull off the scope. I really like that. We'll try that too. That is going to be an actual build. So you guys know, we are going to be shooting and scooting the White Death. So running and getting with the White Death, no scope. It's very powerful, but I'll hold up for a moment. I'll showcase it a little bit later here, just for a minute, but we'll probably start with the 1886 version because that'll be easier for the community to adopt. Yeah, but yeah, they work. Xena and Belsa does work, Roman, but I did notice I wasn't getting the armor regen. It's not kicking in. I did notice that, and I've just been accepting it because I was like, okay, well, I'm not really relying on it right now, but it does need to be fixed, right?
Hostile control point identified.
So, yeah, it's really cool to do, to that. You can use the Nemesis to proc it because, like I said earlier, then you don't have to worry about that TAC 50. But I would integrate the TAC 50 also. What up, GB? Good job, man. I appreciate the sub, too. But one of the other things we could do is, and I've done these on sniper builds too, is you can actually get rid of sharpshooter. It'll lower your headshot damage and your target acquisition a little bit, but I'm not worried about that because we got the 30% weapon handling. So that'll help quite a bit, and we should have enough headshot damage to do things. But you can go gunner up here if you wanted to. And you can put your armor on kill up there, and then that could free up one of these slots to do, what do you want? You know what I mean? What do you want? You get more weapon handling with striker if you wanted to. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense because you just might as well put on gunner. Tip of spear if you want stronger TAC 50. Yeah, you can power up in many other ways. Let's go ahead and put back on that system corruption for now. Okay, test is the set strong enough? I'll go ahead and use the Nemesis. Is the set strong enough to run 1.2 million arm, which is actually 1.3 really. I need to go and optimize those. All right, let's get our first kill. Oops. Come here, buddy. That might have been good use right there. What's my power on this? 2.3. Should be strong enough. But maybe without the backpack talent, it's not. Ah, body shot. Okay. Another body shot. That's not flinching, fuckers.
Reinforcements en route.
Please don't catch me on fire. I guess we can start shooting the body, huh? 17 million on the body. That should be plenty. It's just a matter of that first shot, first kill. Maybe it would be a 2-shot depending. Ooh, it worked on the tech. But it disabled it too. Interesting. Why isn't it charging? Oh, fuck. How did I get to that weapon?
Reinforcements.
I don't know what's happening. $8.8. Yeah, it's a little low. You know? I mean, now we got damage, though. I mean, we got the job done, but that was a purple guy, so I'm not impressed. 8.8. Now we're at 20. Obviously, that's enough to do anything you want, so we can switch. All right, now everything's a body shot. So we got the bonus armor. That's nice too, huh? Well, you're less likely to miss when you're running and gunning, actually. You know what I mean? Just get up there. I mean, that's the full zoom scope right there. That's a digital scope. It's actually not that hard to get up in the mix, because you don't have to hit the head. You know what I mean? Let's push it a little bit. I mean, it's obviously you don't need that scope, but I'm just saying, like, it's actually easier, you know, than at range, you know? But yeah, obviously, you know, if you can play like this, you don't need the scope, but that's not funny. So it works, though. This works. But you probably don't need so much, but... We're just, I would like that first kill to be 10 million, and it was at 8. So if we decided to go this way, we would need to find a way to get 1.5 million more. Which is shouldn't be that hard to do. It could just be taking off an armor core and keeping the amount of armor. So let's try that. Let's see, let's put a Hotshots down here. And then I do have an all red. Oh, but I don't think it's got... I got an idea. I think I could put... Doesn't have headshot damage though. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Okay, great. And then we'll put headshot damage here. Cool. Okay. So now we're down to 1.1 million, and that's actually probably better. I don't think you would need more than that, even running and gunning. And the reason why is because you're just one-shot killing. It really minimizes threats. Okay, so let's proc it. So 10 million is a really good place to be, even for oops. And I'm not going to use the Nemesis. The Nemesis might even get us there, but I do like the idea of the I'm in 9.8, so that's pretty good. That was one-shot kill, and she wasn't exactly the weakest enemy on the block, so that's close enough. I'll take 9.8. I was gonna say I'm not gonna use attack 50 because I like the idea of the Nemesis doesn't require ammo, and so it's a good showcase that it opens up your specialization. Or if you just want to have both, you're good to go. So let's see. I think we're body shot now. Yeah. All right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But you know, the one thing is, like, I gotta say is that I'm just not sure I'm seeing. I guess maybe it'd have to be the reload, but that's a really easy fix. You know what I mean? I'm not sure if I'm seeing the value out of the set. You know? And we'll check that in a minute. But what we'll do is we'll go ahead and just like makeshift something together. But my point is that, you know, as you can see, I got armor on kill. I got the power that I need to kill. The reload is nice. So that is cool, actually. I do like that part. That's actually pretty valuable. This is the White Death, and but see, I didn't get a reload right there, and I didn't miss. That's weird. Maybe I did something wrong. Let's try that again. Body shot. Oh, fucking phone. So it didn't reload there, and but it reset the thing, right? And I thought we determined that body shots were supposed to be okay. It's only air shots that we can't have. Okay, anyways, let's maybe I missed a detail there. It's working, Bomber, but you know, there's details about it that still on the fence about it. But I gotta say, the one thing that I think brings the most value is probably the auto reload. I have a feeling that this is my feeling, and we'll determine this. We'll continue to test it. But my feeling is that Headhunter plus Determined is so overpowered, it's making the hot shots not even noticeable. I mean, it doesn't matter whether you add hot shots or not. I mean, I could put on 3-piece aces. I could put on whatever. And I mean, that's sort of good news in a way, because, I mean, in a way,
Supply room access.
or maybe I should put it this way. The good news part about that is that you can make some pretty interesting builds, because that's just the recipe's right there. You know, the recipe is, you know, Nemesis TAC 50, Headhunter, Determined. And not the White Death. It could be anything, but the White Death is great. Not that I don't like the White Death, but it could be anything. Strong enough. Any one-shot kill capable marksmans. And so I guess we could try it without using the Nemesis and the TAC 50, but I just don't see the logic there. You know what I mean? So it's just like, why wouldn't you take the shortcut to get to your max proc Headhunter? But one of the, like, we might be able to see the benefit from it if we were, you know, just skipping these two things, and just using the marksman, or if we decide not to use Determined, I guess. Hey, EK, what's up? Welcome back. The other thing was, what was the other thing that we see? Well, but see, Determined kind of makes Hot Shot work better, right? Because it doesn't count as a miss. It's not supposed to count as a miss, but I keep seeing inconsistencies there. So that's sort of the problem that I'm having with that. I'm seeing some inconsistencies. It's like, hey, that's not supposed to reset the talent. I didn't get the reload, and I didn't drop my decoy, you know? So
Hostile control point.
so let's go back to that. So we had that test. We tested to see if it was bugged, and we tested that without Determined, and we figured we could get it to work. We did. And then we tested it with Determined, and it was still working until we shot an air shot, and it was the air shot that disengaged. So let's try it again. Okay, we need to test it. Okay, so we got 2 procs. We need 1 more. Okay, now we got body shot capabilities. So, but it reset the thing, right? Look, we only got 1 mark, and a second ago we had 2. Maybe it's the switching weapons. That's, oh, fuckers. Hold on.
Serious trauma detected.
Get this going. Oops, not that one. That one. Not quite there. 9.8. Very close. Maybe we could use a little bit more. We need to get to that 10 million mark. So this should be a body shot. Yep. So see, that was a body shot. Look, we got the second kill marker, right? The meter is 3/4 on the skull, right? Okay. So as long as we don't shoot an air shot, we should maintain that. And as long as we don't throw the decoy.
Reinforcements.
So another body shot should maintain it. And it did. So now we're full. Okay. Okay. And we're still full. Good. As intended. 20 million. 20 million. We're still full. Okay, so it's working. So I don't know. Why. Maybe sometimes they just look like I'm missing it and I don't realize. Okay. So why would you take... Do you see what I'm saying, though? Why would you disengage Determined? Why would you take off Determined if it's the only thing guaranteeing Hot Shot? So Determined and Hot Shot are almost hand in hand. I can't imagine sacrificing that, because what's going to happen is it's going to make the gear set even more difficult to use if you take that off, right? Because every time you land on the body, which is a lot, okay, even great snipers land on the body often enough where that would be irritating. There's an air shot, so I lost it there. But that's not a big deal because body shots are so easy that, or so you think. So we one-shot killed him at 18 mil. So we still got determined, that's why, okay. Body shot in again. But I didn't get a stack. You notice that? So I just killed that purple guy. There is no hot shot stack. There should be. Let's try again. I'm gonna kill him on the body. Oh, that was an air shot. Great. Now I gotta start over. Okay, head. No hot shot stack. You see that? That was a headshot kill. That's the primer. Okay, the first one's a primer. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Okay. We'll figure this shit out. There it is. Okay, the first one's a primer, so there's no icon on the first shot. They should at least activate the symbol. That's confusing. You know? They should activate the symbol. Okay, so hot shots and determined basically are the same thing in a way where the first shot is a marker. It's always going to be 2 shot 2 kills. So it kind of lines up that way. You just have to remember where you are on your kills. So you got to realize that if you don't see that icon, it's got to be a headshot or 2. You got to get your second one in there. Okay. So now we're full. Okay. I get it now. But they should make this symbol show up when you activate your primer. You know, maybe it's like grayed out or something, you know, but that would make it easier to see.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay. So it should also refill your bonus armor, and it doesn't do that either. So the maximum bonus armor is at 50%, but if you don't have 50%, I think you should refill it. You know what I mean? That's not 50% bonus armor. That's whatever, right? And so I think that I've lost some bonus armor, and I think that, you know, on kill, I should get it back. If I'm still in that chain kill sequence, if I'm still in the same sequence. Anyways, but whatever, small detail. Either way, we're alive, we're full armor. Look at him sitting on the couch. Haha. You see that? Cool, cool, cool.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But you know what's interesting is it's like if we're doing all of this, here's, I mean, some things that might be look interesting is like, what if we rolled into that bonus armor, right? What if we got that bonus armor to be like 20 million? Not really, but like 50% of like, what if we got our armor to like 1.5 or closer to 2 million? Because again, if we're using the Nemesis, I'm curious. Get mega bonus armor could be really helpful. Or we could just use Bloodsucker as a backpack down. That would also work. All right. Your target. Damn it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Whoa. You see how that Decoy does a good job. I need that Decoy, man. All right, now we're body shot killing. And so I like the reload thing though. That's pretty nice. It's my favorite part about it. My favorite part about it. I mean, it's not a big deal right now. Like, oh, I don't really need it. Yeah, I get that. But like when you got like 6 enemies coming out of a hole, you know? The one good thing about the White Death 2, though, is that it does got a pretty decent optimal range on it. It's like one of the best. But you got a lot of good options out there knowing that you can do... Oops. That was my guy. And it's really cool there's no timer on that determined. I mean, you can go all day. I think you can fast travel with it too. I think we saw that, right? Last night. Okay, let's go. Let me finish this off and then let's go. See our armor tolerance on the build. So like putting, because I want to pull more value, because what I'm gonna try to do is by getting more creative with the build, try to get more value out of it, because I can easily say right now that as I have it that I don't need it. You know, I could put on like a walker, like an Araldi, something like that, and just construct something, you know, with armor on kill, and you know, with as long as I have headhunter and determine and a base weapon kill damage of like 10 million, which is going to be easy with the Nemesis, then I could say I don't need it, you know. And so, but I think I can change that by like, if we start like making it sort of tanky, so that when you get that bonus armor, it's like becomes a big shield. That could be interesting. You know what I mean? There could be some really unique things that come out of that. What other some good combos that we could come up with? I mean, the reload speed's a big deal, so I see the value there. And then otherwise, I think I see that. I want to make the bonus armor more valuable. The armor, the 10% armor on kill is like saying like, it's not even on kill, it's 10% on headshot, but it's so infrequent that you get it. It's not a lot. I feel like that could be a little bit more. Maybe it should be at 20%, because it rarely comes around until you're at this position where you're chain killing everything. You know what I mean? And then you're getting it all the time. But at that point, it's sort of like you probably don't need it either. Yeah, checkers, like, we did determine that it's not glitch, but I don't know about the testing range. We're headed there now, so we'll test it out there real quick. I don't remember about the testing range. But we tested it out in the field twice. As long as you don't shoot in the air, then it counts. Dubster, Rico Muerte. What up, Rico? Hey, as a quick reminder, we have a new build video out, which might be one of the most important builds in the Division 2. It's basically like, you know, our Blitz build, which is really popular with the Regulus, and it's like you know, it's like the poor man's Regulus. I mean, I think it's better than the Regulus. that determined D50 combo is better than the Regulus. I mean, I got to think about that a little bit more before I confirm my thought on that. But like, I think it might be more valuable because what is the Regulus is critical to the head. You has to be a head. Yeah, and of course you blow up groups, but you don't necessarily kill the group. You just damage them. Well, this one's one-shot kill on the body once you got it. You know, but it's got its steps too, which is like, well, you got to activate it with one with the headshot kill and then whatever. So I get that. I mean, but like they're close. You don't have to go raid to get it. I think it might be better.
You can't be any
than
geek
the
off the street.
Regulus for all
Gotta
those
be handy with
reasons.
the steel, if you know what I mean.
You know, Dark Jedi, appreciate you. Welcome to the Players Club, brother, and your support. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Determine is a new weapon talent, and I think it might be my highlight of this season, which is crazy because I love the Ninja Bike backpack too. I see a lot of possibilities, but this is just really cool. And I got to say, especially for people that claim to have potato aim or claim that they're not good at headshots, this is like neutralizes the sniper class or headshot build class to, you know, as long as you can hit the target or not hit the target, you know, shit. I mean, once you get determined, let me tell you this. Let me put it this way. Once you activate determined, it's very hard to get rid of. Very hard to get rid of because shooting in the air keeps it. Shooting them in the toe keeps it. Shooting them in the head keeps it. You know? So the only way to really get rid of it is if you accidentally, like literally, besides a boss, is if you're shooting at an enemy, if you accidentally hit his backpack weak point, like if he's got like a turret on his back, that's one of the only ways to get rid of it is by accidentally hitting a weak point on their backpack or a weak point that doesn't kill them. That's how you would get rid of it. But pretty cool. It's a pretty cool talent. And so I would like to see it on shotguns. I think it'd be amazing on shotguns. But I think it's pistols, rifles, and marksman's only, from what I hear. Yeah, but it's definitely a game changer. Okay, so let's check our tolerance on armor now. Okay, so we'll take off the ninja and all that. So what we're gonna do is just gonna look at like, can we armor the hell up, do everything you just saw us do? Okay, so let's get the pieces that will allow us to do that. If I have them all, I'll just put as much armor as I can. Let's see. Okay, this one will take armor. Okay, let's go over there by the bench. And like, and then let's put on, let's start with Bloodsucker, actually. Let's do a Raldi Bloodsucker. And then if you get this to work, then you wouldn't necessarily need any real armor on kill. And so what we'll do is we'll check tolerances. And so, you know, we might have a fail off first because I'm going to load it up as strong as I can in armor. But, you know, we'll start backing it down and see if we can get it to work. But 10 million, it's the first shot. We know it'll work off the shot or kill 2, kill 3, whatever. It's the first kill that we want to be over 10 million. If you hit that 10 million mark, like exactly 10 million, then, or greater, then you should be able to one-shot kill anything in heroic, with the exception of maybe a boss, which we're okay with. No, I don't think I have knees. Let me see. If I have the mask, I'll do that. What about my holster? Did I just... Yeah. Okay. And then let's see if I got a mask. No. So it looks like that's as high as I can go right now. Oh, actually, let me put on a... I mean, we need a... I think I might have a chest I could take. Armor. Yeah. It's 1.1. That's not very exciting. Maybe a walker. Actually, you know what would be good here is the Picaros. I mean, we go walker, get 5% Picaros and get 15 plus armor core. Downside is I don't have a mask. Let me see. Let's try that real quick. We can work this out. We'll work this out. We can go farm. So you should have Hotshots mask, right? Yeah. Wow, look at that roll, huh? I have no knees. I have no knees. There we go. We'll take that one. Yeah, we tried with the Dreaded Edict. That was kind of the first place we went, and it just didn't. It's difficult to get that one-shot kill capability. It's possible if you like load out on crits, but the problem is the amount of time you're gonna miss is gonna reset things, and it's really hard to take off the determined talent. Determined talent almost guarantees your uptime on this thing. So let's see if we can get. I do have a walker chest that I can roll up. I don't know if I have it here. Let me check my bag. This mask is the new mask that they gave us as part of the season. That's level 100, but you have to have the rewards track. And we got another one. It's the red X one. This one too. It's kind of cool. The digital masks are okay for a minute. I kind of get sick of them though for some reason. I don't know why. But this one's not bad. I mean, it's not my favorite all time, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of Darth Vader. Who doesn't want to be Darth Vader? Oh wait, I got hotshots right here too. Oh, that's right. I stored some. I forgot about that. Let me see what I got. There we go. There's another glove. Okay, so doubled up on those. It's good that Hotshots is on the table today to farm. And then chest. I got a Walker armor chest. That should probably be enough. I want to push it to the limit though. I do, because I want to know the thresholds of this set. Oops, not that. That. And so last is the knees. So let's just see if we can farm some knees real quick. And then... You got lucky, Mr. Man Boy. I got no knees. I got no knees. Oh. Gear sets are pretty easy to farm. I mean, I've been getting them with skill damage. So I've been saving those. See if there's anything there we can come up with. Maybe if it's strong enough with determined. I mean, I don't know if it would be, but not determined. I mean, future perfection. Not good enough. 5.7. Try to get at least 7. Ooh. I'll say that was just in case. Three more. 2 more. Ooh, I'll say that one. 6.6. That might be that's better than the last one. Okay, we'll take that. 6.6 or 5.9. 6.6. Keep that one. Okay. So 1.9, that's quite a bit lower. 2.1. Okay, let's power this up. Okay. So 2.1, no backpack damage talent. We got the bloodsucker here. Kind of beef up the bonus armor that the set gives us. We'll go to elites. Let's go to put this on like 15. And then we'll start with the nemesis as usual. Not quite. 8.4. So we want to get that to 9 million. Let's reset that. Okay. Nemesis TAC 50 probably shouldn't work either, but we're going to try. Yeah, 8.4. Okay. So we're close. We're close. We're close. Which was the worst? Oh, I forgot to re-roll that one. So let's put that back to red because we know it's not going to work. So let's try it now. See how close we get here. 9.8. Oh, look how close it is. Wow. You see that sliver? Okay, is there something that's just not optimized? That one. Yeah. And that one. Okay. So I think with those two things, we could probably get it there. If we opt to get all these optimized. That's so close. Okay, so for now, let's see, that's 9.2, that's 8.3. Okay, let's just turn one of these red. And from now, we'll go out there with 1.3 and see how crazy that is with the bloodsucker. So my thought process here is if I enhance what the set is doing by giving it more bonus armor, more armor, making the armor and kill more valuable too, but mostly the bonus armor. What did that go less? That was less. How did that happen? Let's try that again. How did that go less? What did I do? That's annoying. Huh. Okay, weird. Yeah, bloodsucker's intentional. I'm trying to... Okay, let's just put that, I guess, down. And then in the field, I'll swap it again. All right. That's 9.8. So it's that close. So you just got to be... Okay, 21 something. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll get out there and then I'll swap the pieces when we're in the field to see if we can add more armor. So the second shot doesn't ever really matter if you're wondering, because it's always going to be like, you know, 20 million, 19 million or whatever. And there's very few enemies that could stand up against that, even in legendary. So it's really the first kill that you're after. And then most everything else will go down in a single shot. There's some named bosses that won't. Chungas are always 2 shots unless you hit that special spot. But Chungas, you got to crack their helmet with 1 shot. And then the next one can be, as long as you're hitting somewhere between 10 and 12 million. 10 million solo legendary, about 12 million in group legendary, you'll kill him. So that's 9.9 right there. That's really good. Easy too, like, you know what I mean? So then now we're gonna switch to the White Death.
Reinforcements en route.
See that? Now we're at almost 19 million. So plenty of damage. Now we're body shot killing. Should be at least. There we go. And we're maintaining our buff from the set. That body shot. And we're getting bonus armor. And as long as you get a kill inside 10 seconds, then that bonus armor will maintain. But I'm not even sure I care because we kill so fast. Even if I let it expire after 10 seconds, it's just like we're gonna restart the whole process anyways. I mean, look at our bonus armor. Now I like it. You know what I mean? Because I think what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, this is the build. Let me tell you what we just did. Can anybody predict what just happened? Okay, so we're gonna have bonus armor protecting the bonus armor, right? So there's the set's bonus armor. Oh, I don't even know. I'm getting confused. You can't even tell which is more. But the set is gonna have bonus armor, and then you're gonna and there's no timer on the set's bonus armor, right? You guys with me? There's no timer on the set bonus armor. No timer. So Bloodsucker protects the bonus armor that's protecting your real armor.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
As long as you don't... Well, as long as nothing. I mean, you lose it if somebody came and smashed the hell out of you. I mean, you just earn it all over again. Right? It's crazy. Let's take that boss. Oops, missed. So that means we reset. The air shots reset the gear set, but not your 1-shot kill capability. So, I mean, holy crap. I mean, Unstoppable also, if you want more damage for any reason, I don't know why you would. But if you want more damage for any reason, Unstoppable is now an option on your backpack. They just buffed a couple of things. I'm never that interested in Bloodsucker. I'm not. I mean, it's okay on some builds, right? But I rarely choose it because there's usually something better. But now it is so easy to get and to maintain, it is now relevant again, you know? Holy, and so is Unstoppable. You know the talent Unstoppable, right? Like, I saw somebody put concussion on their build the other day. It's like, he must have not have really tested because Unstoppable, you know, is better now because you can easily reacquire it, but also it works just like Bloodsucker. It's the damage version of Bloodsucker. So Bloodsucker's gone. Do you see the bonus armor there? That's the bonus armor from the set. So by combining it with Bloodsucker, I now like it, you know? Okay, let's, sorry, I had an talent, must have, oh yeah, we killed the boss, so that stopped us. Let's actually get our decoy out there. This one. Oh, I don't know why that don't fucking work. 9.5, that's why. We need the 9.8 number that we had earlier. There we go. All right, it just wasn't a full charge. Missed that, but it's okay. Here we go. Now we're body shot killing? Yeah. Oh, this is the build, yo. This is smart. Okay, so now you can go Unstoppable and get an extra 25% damage if you want to, but we don't really need it, right? I mean, this is the build. Simple, elegant, Stay in cover. You don't need. Why get out of cover? Why? Look at your reach. Look at your reach. You know what I mean? Look at our bonus armor. Look at our reach. Why do we need more damage? Now, if you're running a group unstoppable, you might want unstoppable actually though, because the group scales up. So that would be one reason. Holy shit. That's the build, yo. Hell yeah, I did that shit on purpose. This thing is badass. No accidents here, brother. I love it. I mean, do you see what I'm saying? That's the original bonus armor from the last wave, the first wave. That's the same bonus armor because we're protecting it, right? With Bloodsucker. So, I mean, you can still lose it, but you'll just get it back and we just one-shot the boss. That's insane. That's the set. That's the build. Simple. We enhanced it so it made more sense. You know, why run vigilance on the back? I mean, why run yeah, it is vigilance, right? Why run vigilance, right? Why? I mean, I guess for group you could, but I would even not run vigilance for group. I would run unstoppable. You know, the nemesis, you know, I mean, you'd have to tailor this for a group legendary, not heroic. I think we're okay for heroic, but maybe. I think probably, I mean, maybe take off an armor core or put on unstoppable. Those would be probably your choices there. You could run the memento too. And just get your 30% weapon damage. But then, you know, feel like you're not, I think with this one, you really want to play into that on kill thing. And that's Chainkiller. With Chainkiller, I think with Chainkiller, you know, the more you can look into your on kill buffs, the better, just because it's so easy for you to activate them. Okay, we'll do a little more testing on this. The question is there a way... Oh, that's better knee. To get one more armor core on here by powering up somewhere else. I like the bloodsucker thing, so I feel like that should stay. But I'm wondering, like... I mean, we don't really have anything left to work with, you know? Unless it's Providence. Unless Providence would do more than the 5% walker, but... I guess if we can get a better mask. If maybe we peek out our damage stats here. So let's just do a little farming. Then maybe that'll give us enough to do an armor core. It would be cool to get one more armor core. Not that we needed it. I mean, but might give us more flexibility. One thing we could test too is we could see if we could get rid of sharpshooter. That would be valuable. Okay, so if we're gonna rely on the nemesis, can we get rid of sharpshooter? Now there's some pros and cons. You can lose some headshot damage. I think it's like 25, isn't it? 15 or 25. And then you're gonna lose target acquisition, which is a stability thing, but I'm not so worried about that part because we got pretty good stability weapon handling anyways. We got that 30%. The TAC 50 still would have its purposes in legendary because you could take out warhounds and tanks. You could penetrate also. It does have its uses. Like if you see enemies stacked up, you could kill 2 of them at once. What up, Black Jungweb? Black, what up? Yeah, so 11 point. We created on that one 11 million, 11.5.
Reinforcements.
So we're active on the talent now. I mean, what's also cool is that could shot his big toe. What's also cool is we could probably get rid of the fixer, right? We could use a different skill because we have so much bonus armor, and then we're getting some armor and kill also. So there's a play with the skills, I guess is what I'm saying. So we're gonna have to think through our skills. Would still like the decoy. I mean, you're never reloading.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Stay right there.
Don't you foam me. You're super powerful foam.
Reinforcements have arrived. Incoming hostiles detected.
Dropping decoy. No, but I was saying I wish it was on shotguns. Oh my god, can you imagine this on an M870? Reloading your M870? Oh my god. Well, it wouldn't work actually. The reload is part of the talent for this gear set, sorry. But still, Chainkilling. I mean, that would do wonders for I wish it like what if you had this like pummel mix option?
Hostile detected.
So he won't be a one-shot kill.
Supply room access.
He's got that big ass helmet. So then we'll pull out the nemesis here. Really? Oh, come on, don't lay down, buddy. There we go.
I'm proud of us.
Commander! Yeah, I wonder, that's a good question. Could you go like perfect glass cannon? I mean, glass cannon isn't as much as Headhunter, so I don't think it'd be worth it. Headhunter is going to give you more, definitely more damage on a one-shot kill. However, on a focus, if you're doing a pretty good job, that could be decent. I could see that on not on a focus, but on a higher RPM weapon. But again, the problem with the higher RPM weapons is that you can't miss. You know, you can't miss, and they don't chain kill very easy. It is possible. I mean, one of these rolls here, we'll figure out how to get one of these high RPM weapons to chain kill. And I think we were able to do it with the Dread Edict at some point. I remember. But it took a lot to get there. You know what I mean? You don't have much in the form of survivability. Let's go ahead and see what we're doing here. Let's test this against Legendary and see if at this level, if we got enough damage for Legendary. Now, Legendaries are kind of easier. I know that sounds crazy, but the reason why is because they actually don't have that many elites. So, you know, you could there's only a couple sprinkled in there. You got a lot of veterans and non-elites, and of course they're not as armored. So it could actually be a little bit easier in those ways. And if you're not so worried about Chungas, then, you know, Chungas are always going to be 2 shots anyways. So you can just whip out your nemesis for them. So let's get this to Legendary. All right.
You've got your objective.
Now the reality is we'd like our Decoy for this. It's gonna be a little challenging without the Decoy, but we'll see what we can do. Actually, that's attack 50 shot. Hold on. Double kill, watch. Line that up. Oh, almost double kill. It depends on who's back, the stacking order. It's funny how that works. Oh, fuck you, dude. All right. Let's get that second kill. I can see past my own fucking thing. I don't have to use my nemesis because there's so many non-elites, you know what I mean? But I want that. They're all hiding. Come on, babies. Little babies. So send them back. Let me use my nemesis real quick. Get that engineer if I can. So 9.9 on him. 11.9 on him. All right. Take out the red tank. Almost. Takes him away. Ah, that was a body shot. Keep coming, brothers. Keep coming. Throw that out there. All right, now we're body shot chain killing. We should be. Yep. Yep, this works. I mean, we could go a little bit stronger if we wanted to, so those elites are a little bit easier to kill, but this works. All right. So here's a Chunga. It should probably take 2 shots against the Chungas. Let's try. Yeah, so there's 1 for the helmet. And then we'll pick up the Nemesis. If I can just get him from not bouncing at me. There it is. All right, let me throw out my decoy here real quick. Get the Chungas out of the way. Can we 2-shot him? Yes, 11.5. So got enough to 2-shot Chungas. That first one wasn't a full charge otherwise. All right, now we're body shotting everybody. I don't mind the tank, so I just throw my decoy out. So the decoy is disengaging the set, but I don't care, right? Because, cool. You know, I don't need it right now. Only a couple enemies left. There it is. That's crazy. First try. You know what I mean? First try. I'm going to do it again. Yeah, I hope they fix that ninja bike too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it again, just like it is, all right? And then I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna add 1 more red core to see if we can one-shot those elites with that. This is a new build. We got sort of, but we got Bloodsucker on with 1.1 million armor. Liking this combo for sure. Let's see here. I don't need that. Let's clear this real quick. Yeah, I used Claws Out the other day. If you go back to our Rich Rage's Pride live stream, Build Lab, I used it just then. Okay, let's try this again. So I'm gonna try just the same way, okay? And then just for consistency's sake, and then I'm gonna strip down 1 armor core and see if that will give us everything that we need. So we're just shy on the elites. So if we can get that kill up a little bit, that'd be nice, but it's not required because there's really not that many of them. But it's always nice to get an elite off the table. I mean, off a first shot. It's the first shot. The second shot, of course. There we go. So now we got our buff. And then we can take whoever we want, but we just got to land this one on the head. So it's got to be on the head. It's okay to miss. There we go. Now we're body shotting fools. Let's take out this tank. Actually, let's switch over. Oh, fuck you, tank. Let's take this tank instead. We might get flanked. That tank's back there. Give me a kill, man. Before the tank gets to me. There we go. There it is. All right. Let's get down to business. Tank's gonna be annoying on this one, huh? See why people avoid it. Especially when all the enemies are hiding. There it is, finally. All right. Go ahead and take this tank out. Ah, garbage is in my way. It doesn't work on drones. Good to know. $33 million. Oh, light post. There it is, ladies and gents. Oh, we got one more guy alive. Some little tuck tail and run, dude. All right, let's kill that. So what I want to do is try to get that elite with a single shot. It's not a big deal, but it's. I want to see where the threshold is. Can we drop down one? Yeah, I mean, the reality is, good point there, Sebastian. The reality is I don't need the Nemesis because I got the TAC 50. And so we could put on the Regulus. So you can run the full combo, TAC 50, determined, Regulus. So when you need the crowd kill, you blow them up with the gun, right? And then you're going to have to start the system over again, of course, after you cloud control. So that's sort of the annoying thing, is that you would have to like stick with your Regulus for a while to make it worth it, because then you're gonna have to go back to well, I don't know, as long as you keep landing headshots, you should be able to just go right back to your White Death, land a headshot, make sure you land a headshot, and then you could body shot again. So it wouldn't be that hard, as long as you didn't miss a headshot over here by accidentally shooting in the body. But we'll do that later. Good point. Good point. Okay, so now let's go ahead and put on an all red Chainkiller and see if that's the difference to enough to. If we can get to 12 million, that'd be ideal. I don't know if this is enough or not. We'll see. But and because I'm thinking of 12 million, because if I remember, we were doing the testing with groups to one-shot Chungas, and I remember it being over 10 million, but less than 12. It's somewhere in there.
Anything stand in your way.
Oh, sorry, but that's what I thought. I read your comments pretty quickly, because I'm kind of always in a move here. Okay, so there's an elite right there. 10.5. So yeah, not a lot of difference. I mean, it's something, but it might just be. Let's take off this one, and then we'll try that again real quick. See if Hotshots is strong enough. Alright. Cool. There we go. So we still got the bloodsucker effect.
Hostiles.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Just won't get as massive. Okay, let's see here. We want that elite. There he is. $11. Huh. So yeah, he's about 12 million then it looks like. Well, he's got, I mean, he's got his health, whatever that value is. That's 11.5 right there.
Vital signs critical.
Let's see. I mean, I'm sure vigilance will do it. There's no doubt. Or the memento. But let's try it.
Agent vital signs 0.
I'm missing a headshot talent, but 10% headshot damage, so that could make a difference, but we'll pretend it doesn't.
Stand in your way.
All right, so now same backpack, and now we got vigilance. This should definitely probably throw it over the top.
Objective. Don't let anything stand in your
We
way.
could probably put back on an armor core, maybe. Let's see if we hit how much over 12 million we get on that target. There we go. Let me get rid of the buff. Buff is off. Oh, fuck. You saw me. Get that out there. Still not enough. Did I take damage right as I shot him? That's possible. Huh. Reset.
Serious trauma detected.
I might have taken damage right as I shot him. Which, again, and the reality is like, I'm cool with it. There's so many non-elites, it's not a big deal. We could also go for the TAC 50, and that'll probably solve it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So let me tell you what the problem is. I kind of know what the problem is, okay? The problem is the first shot doesn't matter. It's like tip a spear, okay? So that's the problem. So we have no 4-piece bonus on the first shot. There's nothing there. We have no determined. We have no headache. It's technically weaker on your first shot. So that's the challenge. That's why we're not seeing it. And I'm having to push things elsewhere to try to get it. You get that? So look, first headshot with an MR will increase the next headshot by 20%. So sort of like vigilance that way, right? It's like vigilance being deactivated, and after you get your headshot, you activated vigilance. It's sort of like that. However, if you miss the next headshot, it's gone. So it's really important that by your second headshot, you activate Headhunter, because if you accidentally miss the next one, you're not gonna see. It's the next headshot by 20%, but the second consecutive headshot, the third shot landed, technically, it does not have that additional damage according to that, right? And not until you get to your fourth. The fourth headshot forward gets you all 3 bonuses. So you're getting 1 bonus at a time. So you get the 20% headshot damage, and then it goes away on your next headshot. And instead, you're getting 10% armor or bonus armor. That goes away. Both of those are now gone on the next headshot, which is officially your 4th. And that is your auto reload. And then from technically your 5th headshot forward, I guess, it says from the 4th headshot forward, but it's really the 5th because the first headshot's not there. Anyways, you're getting your consecutive bonuses. So that's the problem. So it might be, I guess it might be an exercise in futility to try to push it forward when the reality is it's like it's not, you're sacrificing so much. It's the gear set that's holding you back right there. It's just like tip of spear. Tip of spear is the same thing. Like if you go out there at an all red tip of spear and pull out your TAC 50, that first shot leaves a little bit of health on them. The second shot kills them. And as long as you maintain the tip of spear buff, you're one shot killing from that point forward. But the first shot is always low. Now with this one, the first shot, second shot, the first shot will be low. The second shot will be high. The third shot will be low. And technically the fourth shot will be low always, you know. So 1 out of 4 shots is going to get the damage bonus. But as long as you activated Headhunter and as long as you activate Headhunter, then you're good to go. And then Determined protects you from the negative impacts of Headache. And so I feel like Headache without Determined as a talent can be painful unless you're really good about never landing a body shot. If you never land a body shot, then you don't need Determined. But Determined protects that Headache talent a lot. And so the only way to lose Headache is by shooting in the air. So, you know, so I don't know. So I guess, you know, we're trying this, but I think the reality is I think we're just going to be better off the way we had it. But let's try this real quick. And then what we're going to do is pull in the TAC 50 and see if that pulls it in. And then we'll go back to armor, and then we'll pull into TAC 50 and see if that's enough. The TAC instead of the Nemesis. The TAC 50's got more headshot damage on it. I don't know if you knew that, but if you look at the Nemesis, it's at 300% headshot damage, and if you look at the TAC 50, it is 329% headshot damage. 326 here, 300 Nemesis, and then 329. On the TAC 50. Okay. So now we're going to start with the TAC 50. Starting with the TAC 50 will give us a slightly different result. Let's see if it's enough. Almost 14 million. But he's still on his toes. And so I just think that missing that, you basically have a gear set that without a 4-piece bonus on that first shot, I think it's always going to be a bummer. I mean, that's an all red, you know. It's an all red. I mean, we're missing 10% headshot damage, so it's possible if we had that there, it could be enough, but I'm not sure it's worth it. We could test that. Yeah. Fortunately, if by testing that though,
Serious trauma detected. Agent
we'll have to go back and forth to the White House because I have to re-roll that backpack.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way. You've got your objective.
Okay,
Don't let
so
anything stand in your way.
let's just confirm. It's worth the confirmation. If we had it all red, are we good to go off that first shot on elites? That's a confirmation. I mean, we were so close. I have a hunch it's yes. Like, is a 10% headshot damage enough to throw it over that? It's really close, you know. And I would like to see with the Nemesis. I mean, that makes it, you know, you've got to wonder, you know, if you're looking for like max damage and you're not worried about like defense or reloads or anything like that. I mean, there's stronger builds, but I still don't think it's worth it to lose that body shot chain kill. I mean, it clears the table pretty quickly. Anyways, you know what I mean? I think like an 3-piece aces does better with the Sawyer knee pads. Okay, let's put back on this one. Just because like if you wanted to be really consistent with really high damage, you're gonna do better, and that's because you're not down slots and damage talents. So let's see here. I don't know, we're just talking about the first shot. That's all we're talking about is the first shot. So it's just funny against elites. So, and in a legendary, it doesn't matter how many players you have, there's the same number of elites. And in this one, this first checkpoint is only the Grenadier and the Tank Engineer, nobody on the second wave. And then the third wave nobody in the third wave except for the 2 Chungas, which are always going to be 2 shots. Perfect Bloodsucker with the SMG. I think I tried that, but it's been a while. Can't remember what build I put it on. Okay, so there we go. So we're all red now. You got Vigilance there. And Perfect Headhunter.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, first we'll start with... First, we're going to start with the Nemesis to see if it does it. If it doesn't, we'll try the TAC 50. 13,861. So, nope.
I see them too.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, so now we're going to try with the Nemesis. I mean, the TAC 50. Same guy. Nope. Wow. I mean, he's really close. I mean, I wonder if that little bit of difference could do it. But if so, it's just like it's barely there. I mean, I only got 2 stats not fully optimized, right? No, just one. Just one stat. It's right there. We're missing like 1.5%. But that's a tier 14. That's an expertise level 14. I mean, I could push it up a little bit more, but yeah, okay. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. You know what I'm saying? Like, why lose all of that defense when you, no matter what, you got the 2-shot that elite? You know? Okay, let me reset that, and we can go back to the armor and get another feel for it on legendary. Either way, yeah, no, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Even with Unstoppable, same deal. Bitty by bit, yeah. So the white talent is new, and so you can get it by crafting or farming marksman rifles until that talent drops, which is called Determined, and that's new to season 11. So we just got it on Tuesday officially. Yeah, any of the weapons that are in the season reward, once the season ends, they put in the general loot, as long as it's not locked behind some sort of content like a mission or a manhunt. But I think everything is now available, right? Okay, so going back to Cali, let's see, let's put back on our... We need better versions, though. I think we can go back to Heroic and keep farming that. So that's one's okay. We'll take that one. What did we say? 1.1? Was that where we were sitting at? Is that what was making us happy? Yeah, I think so. But I'll just go back to the chest. Where were we at? 1.3. I can't remember. Do you guys remember? Did we have 3 blues or 2? Heroic, I mean.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Right on, Lost Soul. That's the goal, man. More to come, too. More to come. We came out with like 3 or 4 ninja bike builds the other day. And I'll get to those again, put some more out. Give you guys some time to soak it up, to earn it. A lot of people are still farming for it, so. Yeah, Marcelo, the one that I like the best is, did you look at is it the one with the Umbra? That's hands down my favorite backfire build, the Umbra backfire. It just fixes everything that's wrong with that thing. It actually makes it like a really good feeling weapon. Okay, so what we're gonna do once we get out there is we're going to test how much headshot damage we need, because we've talked about this in the past. What is a good synergistic mod for high bonus armor builds? And so that's a question. And so the answer, I'll just get right to it, because I like posing the question, but then jumping right, you guys know me by now. It's protection from elites. So can we put on some protection from elites to make that bonus armor last longer, right? So how much, for heroic content especially, how much protection from elites can we get away with? Oh, the gloves? Is it the gloves that we need to change? Yeah. Okay. I think we had 3. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, yeah. I definitely recommend that. It's probably, I'm having a hard time justifying any other backfire builds outside of that. We'll see now that we have the ninja bike. Maybe something new will come up. Just the backpack, though. Yeah, actually, maybe, backfire, Hasbro. Wait, is Eclipse 1 piece hazard protection? 1 piece for 30% hazard protection? Is that right, guys? With the Ninja Bike backpack? What does Eclipse give us? Status effects. That's sad. So you need 2 pieces to get the Hasbro. But 1 piece Cheska, I mean, that's good. And then 2 pieces Umbra. Not Umbra. 3 pieces Umbra. I'd want to run 3 pieces Umbra. 1 piece Cheska. So there's 5 slots. And you only got 1 left. Yeah. If you try to do it with the Ninja Bike, it'd be a little bit tough. Yeah. I think then you need 2 pieces of Uzina Getica, and you don't have the space for it. You could try Y'all and get the weapon damage, so that'd be your best bet. But there's no real advantage. Okay, so I think we got everything there. Should we, maybe we should also test real quick without the TAC 50. So let's take a quick look at that. Is it worth it? I mean, if we got so much bonus armor, we don't really need Gunner. Gunner would give us that murder and kill. Sharpshooter. See, Sharpshooter gives you these things. These are what we're using off of Sharpshooter. So obviously the TAC 50. 15% increased weapon stability. I'm not sure we need that, though, because we got the 30% weapon handling. And then 15% increase it. So we'd lose 15% of headshot damage. So that's the damage we'd lose, which is not a lot. 15% headshot damage. Considering we're using mostly the White Death, that's got a lot of headshot damage, right? 137. Supplementing that, I guess, one of the other ones could be Technician. You could go Technician for the skill tier and Artificer. And then you could also get more damage against Tech, but you could buff your Decoy. Is that valuable? I mean, maybe since you can't use it, so that'd be a good way to just like toss it out and then throw your Decoy right next to it and get it up. But I don't know. Yeah, there's not much. There's not which is a little bit helpful. So Firewall wouldn't really help us. Demolitionist would help us ignore explosions. So there's that. Survivalist gives us a little bit of protection from elites plus the Mender Seeker, which we could use. Otherwise, I don't think that's even worth it. You get fire grenades, which is nice though. So I feel like, yeah, not much value in anything. Okay, let's open up these field proficiencies real quick. See, in case there's something in here I need. But I still, one of the other things is I am still going to be testing. I want the same marksman rifle that the Mantis is, because I think that could be a really good one. For it's not as strong as the White Death, but it is really fast, and that's what I like about the Mantis. It's like whack, 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 you know. And so you could really do a better job at clearing larger groups. The SRS is a little not bad either. The one that we were testing earlier. But the value of that the White Death does bring is the extra headshot damage, and we're going to test the value of that by putting on protection from elites and seeing if we can still do everything that we've been doing. Oh, that's a nice ACS 12. I'll take that. Look at that bad boy. Triple gold rolled out of this proficiency caches. Yes, please. Potentially good. So no hotshot chest pieces for now. Maybe that becomes interesting later. Hey, my Caesar's Guard came with a red core attribute. You guys see that? So I saw somebody post that they had no skill tier on their Empress. There was like nothing there, but mine's got a red core. That might be really valuable, right? That dropped like yesterday or the day before farming. It was just a random drop, and I was like, I'll keep it in case the ninja bike encourages me to use it. But I didn't notice that was a red core attribute. So Empress and the Caesar's Guard, which is a named one, always comes with a skill tier. Like always. That's a glitch. Very valuable. Maybe I can sell it on the black market. Oh, yours too, Sebastian, huh? All right. We'll keep it. Could be very valuable in the future. Could sell it. Anything to make a buck. So these could be good with the Ninja Bike backpack, right? On a different build. So I'm really excited. I think we can come up. So we're going to work on this kind of meta hotshot one here, but I think we can come up with some really interesting off meta ones, you know, because that determined talent. So all we know is like, okay, Headhunter's a constant, Determine's a constant. Everything else can change, you know? And so it's like, oh, you know, let's walk through fire. Let's come up with a skill one, skill sniper. Those are always kind of fun. Okay, we do need a couple of perfect versions though, so we will be looking for some. We need max headshot damage. Also, I'd be interested in explosive damage, explosive resistance too. Like if we can pair up explosive resistance with the bonus armor, that'd be really interesting. I don't know if we'd have the power to do it, but that would be a legendary build. It's like a rare Pokemon card. Exactly. Okay, so my first shot, I'm just going to confirm this is the build we're running. I can't remember if we had 3 blue cores or 2. And then we'll start testing protection from elites. But the reality is I know some of my gear pieces are not in good shape. Like that one. But maybe it'll be enough. We'll see. Yeah, Yeah, so if you guys remembered, I put out a max explosive resistance build for legendary with using the Nemesis, and it was really good. So 9.3. Maybe we were running 1.1 then, huh? Because we were getting, I feel like we were one-shotting elites. That wasn't a one-shot. Let me duff it. Okay. Oh, screw you with that fire. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Can't run fast. Come on. God damn it. Fucking grenades. All right. What was I testing him? Oh yeah, I want to just get a second shot out on an elite. See if that was a fluke. Not him. He was dead. Yeah, 9.3 again. Were we running 2? Maybe we were. Yeah, 1.1 we were thinking about it. I was like, yeah, we don't need 1.3. Okay. Thinking about like we're like 1.3 because we're playing for cover and it just, yeah, so we should be fine. Get off my nuts, people. Actually, let's reset the control point. I want to get a clean start on that. Yeah, no, they fixed floor 10. It's no longer there. Right on, Ghosty, man. Take your time, bro. You know, take your time. Enjoy it. Enjoy the grind. You're cool, man. You know, by the time you get your backpack and shit, we're gonna have good builds for you. But you should have what you need to grow, to make this build that I'm making today. And if you do, it's gonna help you. You could run this with 5 directives. You can run this a 5 directive build. No skills required. That reminds me, we need to think about our skills real quick. Yeah, no skills required, no ammo required. So you would go out there, get your first kill with your pistol, pick up some ammo, and as long as you're staying in cover, Survivalists will generate ammo for you on top of that, and you're not gonna need much ammo because you're using snipers. So you're good to go, you know? Good to go with this build. 5 directives. Farm that one. Okay, so yeah, we're not using this skill very much. The fixer drone is not really needed. What would we use? So you don't want to use, here's a little tip. If you're trying to hit people in the headshots, you don't want to use your attack drone and you don't want to use a turret because the enemy flinches when they take in damage and you can miss a lot and it's annoying. So that being said, there's nothing left. Sheriff Biker lady, you re-upped. Right on. Appreciate you, Sheriff. So, God, what do we have left, guys? Nothing? I mean, Hive, I guess. I guess we could run the pickup Hive, but we're never going to use it. The Restorer. You can put on the Booster. For more weapon handling, but we don't really need that. So you got that's the Restorer. We got the Reviver is what I mean. I mean, heals is the same thing. A Stinger, I guess, in case somebody rushes you, you hardly use that. Shit. What about here? I guess a Tactician drone. Spot him, you know? It's probably the best. I mean, you could use this thing, but it never works for me, so. Well, maybe it will now. But we don't need any more damage, so. I guess on the boss? We could try to use that for the boss? Huh. Let's give it a whirl, I guess. Because the boss, we're having a 2-shot kill. So maybe if we get lucky and it gives us his arm or something and we have the ability to shoot that arm, maybe it'll work. Otherwise, the Tactician drone is pretty cool too. That's probably what I'll do outside of that. And then, you know, it's not a bad idea to run the Reviver. That'll probably be my other recommendation because it does happen. Shit happens sometimes. You know, some guy rushes you and you just keep missing your whatever. He gets a lucky shot in your back or something. Oh, you upgraded, Sheriff. You rock. Shock traps, yeah. Shock traps. I think I'd probably use... I mean, if we had the ability to use riot foam, but it's kind of annoying switching from a sniper to use your riot foam. The pistol, it's easier, of course. Okay, so we changed back down, so we should be one-shotting with the Nemesis. Of course, the TAC 50 is pretty consistent, but I want to try to roll without relying on that. That'll help people not worry about ammo, even though ammo's not an issue, to be honest with you. All right, let's get this guy. There we go. Yep, that was the same guy. All right, so now we can switch. And so this next headshot, this next one's got to be a headshot, and then we're body shot free.
Reinforcements en route.
Got it. All right, rock and roll. Take out that fucking snipe turret. Where's this captain? $20 million. So we get bonus armor and armor on kill now. The armor on kill is not every kill. You got to remember that. That's what's kind of annoying about, like I'm saying, it's like, it's not that exciting. You know? It's every third kill, or once you get to the fourth thing, you know, whatever it is. But look at our bonus armor. It's cool. We don't need armor.
Detected hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed.
Holy crap, you get armor back. I mean, it kind of makes armor, bonus armor, more valuable than regular armor now, right? I mean, that's crazy. I mean, we're into white now, but...
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, of course it's that big boy. Not enough. Oh, body shotted him. Back to full armor though, you notice that? I don't know how. I think it's because we've got enough consecutive kills.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So yeah, the Achilles pulse is probably not gonna... I don't know, we'll try it on another boss. Look at that armor. It's fucking Heartbreaker. It's better than Heartbreaker. It's easier than Heartbreaker because you don't have to get shot while you're acquiring it. You know, Heartbreaker makes you, and you're faster than Heartbreaker, right? One shot kill faster than one shot kill.
Get ready to die.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah.
Someone watch me while I reload. Count on me. Get away from
Kind of reminds me of First Blood too. You guys remember First Blood? I used to use that before Headhunter came out. Obviously, this is better. Body shot. Not enough.
My armor's getting chewed to pieces!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
More? Are we done? Killed the boss. So another little neat thing about this is that it lasts, the determined lasts tell you wherever to get to the next fight. We'll test that by fast traveling.
hit him now. Before they move again. Is that it?
See, make sure I get all my gear because I'm actually farming this gear set right now. Good timing, huh? What kind of luck did we have? It's Hot Shot Day all around. It's on the map. It's in the build lab. All right, so let's test. Okay, so you see the little icon down there at the bottom, right? So what we're gonna do, oh, well, never mind. Just got rid of it. Let's get that icon again.
You want to get better at that, agent?
I guess we could do it with this too. See, that's one of those situations. I don't know why it didn't work. Like she should have just died. You know, we had the buff. We hit her in the body. It should have. That's one of the situations. I've noticed that before. I just don't quite have the rhyme or reason sometimes why it doesn't work. See? Now it's working. You know, I don't know. We had the buff. We hit her in the body. It just like. I don't need the XP, so I'm not gonna kill that guy because he'll take the buff away.
Friendly control
That
point
one
detected.
guy. Come here, buddy.
Fuck! I can't see it!
All right, fast traveling if we can. So wait, let's confirm. Yeah, so you see the headshot thing, right? All right, there's two heads on our icon. Let's go. Duck, dodge, dip, and dive, and dodge. That's right. And if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. All right, do we have, and as you can see, we have the talent still active. That's a big deal. So let's kick off the next engagement and make sure it carries over. So we have both talents still active. And that's a big deal to me, I think. So we should go right for the body and be okay. And we didn't. I don't know why. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like almost there, almost, right? It's just like, I don't know why. What is that about? Something's not right. I mean, why would we lose the buff? You know? That was a purple guy. I don't get that. I don't get that. Ugh. So we have it, so watch, I'll shoot on the body. And then that's an elite. See, like, I don't know what happens there, but I noticed that there's sometimes it's just like it disengages. We've seen it twice in a row. One in the last control point, right at the end, right? And it seems, I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. Something is not there. What? Oh, fucking heavy gunner. Heavy gunners are your nemesis for these builds because they'll take away your buffs because they're always gonna take more than one shot. And it's like that with any sniper build. The helmet guys.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Reinforcement complete.
And he's wailing on me. Look how far he is. And he's wailing on me. Guess I gotta take a take him at some point, huh? See, he's still heavy armored, so even if his helmet's broken, he can still take an extra shot. This might be over our threshold. Nope, we got it. All right. Oh, I hit it. Did I not? I guess not. Fucker. Somebody got my kill.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I wonder if there's another weapon that would come in play, you know, instead of the Nemesis, if we do want to rely on attack 50 instead, since we know that sharpshooter is just the default way to go with this. Because we're not pulling enough value out of the other specializations. Is there a smarter secondary weapon to use, you know?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay?
There, it worked there because we got his head. Woo! So maybe it's valuable. It's just gonna be chance based, you know. I like this build though, man. This is cool. I can run this forever. I can. Be interesting to see what we can do with it in Legendary too. So I'll toy with that.
access unlocked.
Grab a quick little bit of ammo. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we still got that buff there, so we're gonna test that one more time in fast travel. I don't know why it didn't work. So, but it's showing, and we almost killed the person, but didn't quite. So, you know, I mean, I'm gonna read into that talent. So, after killing an enemy with a headshot, the next landed on the enemy will be a guaranteed headshot. So, all right. You know, and it's weird because it just almost works. It almost works, right? And so it's just like it's not gone and it's not there, but something's not there. You know, it's almost like Headhunter's diminished. All right, let's try it, and then we're gonna put on protection from elite mods. No, you wouldn't want to get rid of Ranger. This is way more valuable than Ranger. This is one shot killing on. I shot a guy in the toe and he died. You know. The only thing we're looking for is more damage on that first shot, and it's really hard to accomplish that once you understand the set. Basically, the set is saying, we're not here for you on the first shot. That's what the set is telling you, the 4-piece bonus. We're not here for you on the first shot. And that's what Deterrent is saying too. I'm not here for you on the first shot. And that's why that's the conditional part of the build. And so you have to build around that. You know, so you need to understand that it's never going to be there in your first shot. Okay, so here's a guy. Here's a purple guy. Here's an elite. Let's shoot the elite in the butt. So we can see the icon's active and he doesn't die. So it's just not there. Let's, you know. So I don't know if it's supposed to be, well, upon fast travel, but it's just not. So now it's there. And we'll take the veteran here real quick. Or I guess we could take him. Now it is, right? So I shot him in the chest on purpose. Shot him in the chest on purpose. So, yeah. So the icon's there. The talent isn't on fast travel. So, glitch or not, I do not know. Okay, so that has been determined. So let's put on some protection from elites. And by doing that, it's going to make the bonus armor last longer. Allows us by taking more damage. So let's put on 2. Okay, for now. And then let's see if we can do everything. All right. So I switched guns, so we lost the buff. Okay. So what I want to do is find an elite to shoot first. To see if we have enough power to shoot the elite. There's one. Not quite. Might depend on the elite though, that's the thing, because we were so close. It's gonna be like that. Let's try her. Yeah, so she, yeah, her yes, that other guy no, so, you know. He was really close though, as you can see. So I wonder if it's worth it to keep it. Not that it's a big ad, because again, we might split the difference. We could look at doing that just to give it a little bit of oomph, but it's so easy to get the bonus armor. Leg. Those are hard to get. They move. Upper leg too. It's gotta be right, you fucker. See what I'm saying? Fucking Achilles pulse, I swear. It's just like great, and then it's gonna time out, right? It timed out, yeah. Fucking hate that thing. It got me killed, basically, right? Oops, that's a bad decoy drop. Yeah, it's fucking useless skill, I swear. I mean, I felt like the only time it's useless, I mean, useful is if somebody's like running it in like a speed run legendary thing, or maybe a raid on overcharge, but it's got to be overcharged. So that guarantees the head. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, you're running around corners trying to shoot his fucking leg, you know? So once you have your buff, so let's see, not then, you know what I mean? So let's get this, see if we can one-shot him now. If I can fucking get his head. Yeah, well. Oops, that was supposed to be a headshot, I missed it. Forgot. Let's try that again. I'm gonna become a lazy sniper, I think. Might be bad for my headshot skills. You know what I mean? So 9.4 million, so we killed her, that was an elite, so it's worth it. That's our 2, god damn it, I forgot again. So that's our 2 protection from elite mods, we killed an elite again. So it just depends on the elite. Okay, and that one we got. So, depends on where your set is probably too. Okay, we gotta get this on the head, don't let me forget that. There we go, now we can body shot. Kept forgetting. Yeah, now we're punishing them for being out of cover, huh? All right, let's go fucking.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, great, it's his fucking arm.
Save this one for you.
And it expired.
I'll use that cover.
Yeah, I mean, so we got it to work one time, and then it's just like after that, it might just, yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to recommend that skill, you know, unless you're into some sort of, oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for, the covert SRS. Yes, now it's got crit chance, which sucks, but that's the one I want to try. It's really fast. Let's see if we can, I like the way it handles. It's steady. Yeah, I want to try that one. We luckily got it. Yay. Getting skill damage on these two. I feel like it's trying to tell me something, you know? Don't need that. Still looking for that max headshot damage versions.
Civilians in danger.
All right, let's go toy with that gun. It's not a perfect version, but I want to see if we can get it to work without damage targets out of cover. It's a lower base weapon damage, so it might be penalized a lot if it's not perfect. But it's nice. I feel like with that one, you can play a lot closer in. I had a perfect one too, you know, and I deleted it a month ago. Okay. So let's just quickly apply this one, and then we need a talent, of course. Yeah, you can't craft this one, so you gotta earn it. Oh wait, what did I? Yeah, that was right. Okay, looked like I did it wrong. All right, and then what scope does this take? Does it take the digital? I can't remember. Yeah, it does. Okay, and then ooh, you got options here. Okay, because it's pretty stable. I'll take stability for now. We'll just standard. Under barrel. Let's see. I want to get that reload. Well. More stability, I guess. Let's see where we at. 7 rounds plus 5, so we got 12. I need a skin for this bad boy. All right, that's a little beast, huh? Yeah. So okay, we need to. Oh, I didn't have the mods on that. Okay. I don't know what we have left. It's gonna be. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do tactician drill. That's fine. It's a good one. It's actually pretty cool. A little helpful. It spots them so you know where they are. It's got an amazing uptime, 387. 414. All right. Yeah, you might be right, Grumpy. Yeah. I mean, 15 meters is pretty tight. But to your point, like, we only need that 15 meters for the proc of Headhunter, and after that, we don't really care. So, yeah, I mean, yeah. But I think I'm going to I'm going to redo Hunter's Fury for the 1886. I'll probably use it for that. I just need to get it on my rifle. Have you gotten yours on your rifle yet, Grumpy? Have you gotten rifle determined for your rifle? I've been crafting here and there trying to get it, but and I did get one on day one, and I accidentally deleted it, and now I'm disappointed.
Hostile control point identified.
Okay, so everything's gonna be the same, so it should just work, you know? And so it's just a matter of, do we like it better? Let me find an elite. I don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. Watch. I'm going to get another one. Maybe it's the range. Oh, yeah. It's the Nemesis range. That's right. It's got to drop off. I forgot about that. All right. You guys toy with that.
Let's see you run now.
I mean, obviously, I can do the non-elite, but I don't want that non-elite. That wasn't a 4 charge, but it was a 9.4. I don't know what the deal is there. That was a crit. So obviously, okay. Now we'll switch weapons. Get that off.
Reinforcements incoming.
The fuck is that, foam? There we go. So we should be body shotting now. Let's see. Let's get in a little closer and see if that we like the way this handles.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's faster. Can you tell in the animations? Can you tell? So the White Death zooms out after every shot.
Have arrived.
Oh, that angle. Got him. Okay, so watch the shot. Oh, I guess it's zooming now. It wasn't zooming before, wasn't it? Let me see here. Maybe it's just faster, that's why. It's close, though. It might not make a difference to people. But it's got a bigger mag and a faster reload. Let me see, what's the reload on this one? 1.9. And the White Death is 2. It's close, though, isn't it? 2.4. Yeah, not that close. But either way, you get the point is you can really go with any one, but I think this one is a little bit more forgiving. I guess, you know, we could try to get rid of the Nemesis from the perspective of, like, not everybody might have it, right? Because of all the new players in the game. That's one reason to go for the TAC 50. Come on, dude. Whoops. Wrong skill. Oh, that was a body shot. Fuck. The icon might be fucking with me. That might be a reason not to use it. You know what I mean? Anybody else see that little white floating thing right there? Yeah, it's like right in your view. Might be a reason to not use a technician either. There's no good skill for this. Now it's on cooldown, so it's not there. There we go. Yeah, I might not like that. I mean, the defender, I guess, is another option, but you know, it kind of gets annoying how it doesn't last very long. God damn that turret. There you go. Ah!
They're moving around me. No bullets left.
This is the last one. Damn you, white icon! Damn you! Damn you all to hell! toilet skill. No, it's just like, it's a bad skill design. It's designed for snipers. Yeah, it's like right in your way of sniping, you know? I think it should go away when you're scoped, is basically the fix. You know, when you're scoped, it should at least take it away.
Room access unlocked.
You running the HG vest? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. With the so just not perfect Chainkiller. You don't really need perfect Chainkiller. I mean, I wonder if we'd get more damage out of Providence on this. The reason why is because if you take away certain items, you can make it easier to build. And so I want to consider something we didn't have to consider in the past because we had so many veterans. But for example, like we can go test this real quick in the range, but because I do have this piece. But if we put on a Providence chest piece and we're able to do the same damage, then it would be easier for people to farm a Providence chest piece with Headhunter than it is to go out there and have to get the named version, which is only going to drop from like bosses or named item caches. You know, you could just go. I mean, even though Chainkiller is not that rare, but you're looking for Chainkiller with headshot damage already on it. That's really in a really good position, at least, right? And so, you know, you're looking for something specific. And so the question is 15% headshot damage more valuable on this build than 5% weapon damage? Because the perfect talent is only help minimizing the number of kills you need to get in order to get to the cap, but we're already doing that in one shot anyway, so there's not much value there. I haven't noticed any more NPCs and control points, but I've been noticing it's been busy. It's been pretty busy, you know, lots of activity. You know, like a recon whatever group coming through, or whatever you call them, convoys. Let me see if I have this Providence here real quick. So I think there's two things I got to consider, and I'd love you guys' feedback on it. Is one is, do we go Providence instead of Chainkiller to take out a named item, make it easier for people to farm? And two, do we take out the Nemesis and have people rely on the TAC 50 because the Nemesis is an exotic and it's actually a quest exotic? And even though you and I probably know, we say, oh, there's rifles in downtown. Did I not notice that? Oh yeah, we might need to go up there. Oh yeah. And so even though you and I know that you could just easily not use the Nemesis with TAC 50, new players, sometimes they see it as like, hey, this isn't a template. This is like, it's got to be run exactly like this. And, you know, they're not aware of all the different elements that can be interchanged on a build and accomplish the same thing. So they take it very literal. So there is the weapon damage one with Providence. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these back to headshot mod just to keep it straightforward. And then we need to figure out how to get 1.1 with the Providence. Okay, so we'll do that by, I mean, we can get close enough anyways with what we have, I guess. 8.4. 10. What is this one? 8.4. 13.3. Oh, I think we got a better one now. 14.9. $14.9, 10. 15 crit chance. Okay, so that can be trashed. And it's as good as it gets on the headshot damage. So that one could be trashed too. Oh, that's 15. Actually, that's even better. Hold on. One more. Yeah. So 14.9 could be trashed. And then this one will now put the 10% on. Then I'll roll that one to headshot damage. All right. What else can we get rid of? Yeah, concussion can work pretty good. Except it's second shot too. And by that time they might be dead. You know what I mean? Like the first shot activates concussion, second shot. Well, the timing too. Yeah, it's been a while since I used concussion. I'd have to read it again. I'm not sure I have it right here, but let me see here. Okay, so we just need to put on the... Just go test this real quick, and then we need to test the Providence chest piece right behind it. We'll go ahead and put on the White Death again. It's back to our standard. The one good new thing about some of the other snipers too is that they have more mod slots. So if you need more handling, stability, or faster reload, you can do that too. Actually, let's go back to just a normal elite. Normal elite. So first shot kill damage is what we're looking for. Let's put that at 10. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. Go back to Nemesis. $9.8. Okay. So non-crit. Good. Now let's put on Providence. And then we're gonna have to... It's gonna be kind of weird, right? It's not because all my headshot ones aren't exactly god rolled, so... See, that's 8.3. This one, do I got one that's 6.6, 7.5? That can go away. So 8.3. I could test this all red too, but you know, that would have been easier, huh? Okay, let's just do this one down here. 8.3 is a bit. So we're just a little bit off. So we're only, you know, it's not that much. 1.7% off in damage, okay, on headshot damage. So it should be close. 9.8. All right, can we get higher than 9.8? Yeah, 10 something. That was 10. So let me duff the shot. Try again. It was a non-crit at 10 something. You see that? I know it's not showing up on this thing, and it never does. Let me reset it. Surprised that 9.8 showed up. Okay, let's duff this shot. Okay, so no buffs. Providence is giving us more damage. 10.2. Yeah, Providence is the way to go. And we're undervalued here. So on this setup, we're better off with Providence, which is cool because I got that extra weapon handling I can play with there too. I can re-roll that. That's interesting, huh? How that worked out. And so obviously, if you go to the, if you're within your timer and you squeeze it out, then now we're in 17, 18, so on and so forth. 19. 20. So, and those consecutive numbers do get bigger if your first shot is, you know, critted or whatever, you know, so they can get higher. So 9.8, 10.2, that's 400,000 difference on a non-crit, you know. So, and then your body shotting, everything's still obviously, so, you know, You're not really worried. And that one didn't count apparently. I don't know why, but let me see if I hit right there. Yeah, the neck. Bruce. Yeah, we had pretty fun with Umbra Arclight. I just there's a crazy build like the Umbra Striker was a lot of fun. There's more to be played with, but I ran a couple of control points with the Umbra Striker and it was like, this is ridiculous, you know. And I ran it with the Chameleon, and then I ran it with the Dark Winter, and I kind of feel like maybe the Dark Winter is good, but also or just the Vector, and maybe even throwing measured. I think just like that's sort of the point of the build, is just to get ridiculous with it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we're ridiculous with it, you know. You know, but the Chameleon was pretty good too, but the Dark Winter just like, you know, I don't know. I'm torn between the two. I don't know. I can argue for one or the other. So. Okay, so that's that. Glad we tested that. What would we do instead of weapon handling if we don't need weapon handling? Not skill haste, would we? A little bit of armor regen? Not really. I mean, got so much bonus armor, so that could go to waste pretty easily. You see that? So, I mean... Skill haste, status effects. Yes, skill haste, status effects. So if we were looking at this chest, what would I recommend outside of weapon handling? I guess hazard protection is never bad, explosive resistance, but you know, just like it's not that much. I mean, I guess it's something. Hazard protection, I'm kind of picky about my hazard protection. I feel like it's either all there or it's not. You know? Like you're either immune or you're not, because I have rolled builds like when I roll my immune bleed builds, my bleed immune builds, you're like usually 60% hazard protection, and it's sort of like you still get stuck in riot foam and almost slaughtered to death. You know, I mean, it's a little quicker, but you know, yeah. There we go. You know, we could do repairs if we decide to go with the fixer drone, but yeah, just the fixer drone isn't that valuable. I mean, I guess I'd probably... Funny thing is I'd probably go with the reviver because I don't really have anything else. I don't want the tactician drone. It's just like, I mean, even though I love the thing, it's just like, the reality is you're doing such a good job killing everything. Like to have something get in your way from getting some critical shots is annoying. You know what I mean? It's really annoying. So I'm just going to run with this combo. Mostly because the decoy doesn't work that great. And so there is a chance where you can get overrun from the back and whatever, you know, because it's really if it was the decoy was good here, then, you know, maybe I would just run the fixer just in case, but I don't know. You could also go the deflector, but I get annoyed with that. Skill's up to you. I just don't have a good recommendation with this set. All right, so we just, so yeah, we came back to the White House to test whether we wanted Chainkiller and Providence, and we determined Providence gives us 400,000 more damage, which isn't major, but that might help a little bit more against those elites when we put on those protection from elites, right? So let's see if that's the case. So let's do that quick test, and then we'll go to rifle territory and try to farm some talents. I need the talents for what is it called? Determined for rifles, so that we can work on some of those builds too. Yeah, so I'm running on Bloodsucker, so that's what separates the build. And because it was like the gear set, so it was an interesting. Like series of events, Johnny. Like I was out there and I was going, you know, it was like the gear set's all right, but the problem is that determined headhunter combo is so good. There's not much value coming out of the gear set, you know? This is like, I can have it, I can not have it. I mean, the reload thing's kind of nice when that's kicking in, but the armor on kill is not happening frequent enough, and the bonus armor, you know, is not super helpful. It goes away, and then you have to, you know, and whatever. And so it's just like, it's all right. I mean, it's all right. The damage isn't there off of the first shot. The most important shot is the first shot, and the damage isn't there in the first shot. That's a big deal for me, you know? And then on fast RPM weapons, it's just like, it's even harder to land consecutive headshots. So, you know, it becomes even more challenging. So it's just like, you know, gear set's all right, you know, but it wasn't made by a sniper. I could tell you that, because he would have said the first shot's the most critical shot. And he would have said that high RPM weapons are just not consecutive shot weapons. You know, the whole idea is to span those and just to shred people's bodies, you know? So it's just like, but so once I added that bonus armor, I was like, there's a synergy there. Well, I was like, ooh, I like this. This makes sense now, because the set gives you bonus armor, and then we're earning crazy bonus armor to protect the bonus armor that's protecting our regular armor. And so it just kind of gets like ridiculously armored up. 10.3. That was a crit though. So that.
Reinforcements en route.
So this is a Providence test now. All right, so now this one's got to be a headshot land. Oh, got somebody flanking us. There we go, 11.2. Now we can go to town. Bodies. Let the body hit the floor. Let the body hit the floor. There we go, 18. That was on their Achilles heel. And that was on his butt. So as you can see, the backpack talent is where all that bonus armor is coming from. As long as you get a kill every 10 seconds, you'll maintain it. Which is pretty easy to do. And then you got bonus armor that's never goes away. So the bonus armor from the set is not on a timer, which is unique, which is why it's amazingly unique, because the bonus armor on the set is just like not going away.
Reinforcements in place.
I think we're almost done, right? So one guy, two guys left. I think it's everybody, it's just her. And we almost killed her. That's a good sign. Actually, let's keep this.
Fucking die already.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, so now we can body shot everybody.
Stay the fuck away. Get the hell away from there.
So this is where weapons with a high RPM will be very valuable, because, you know, the faster you can shoot, then I mean, literally, you can clear out 5 guys before they go and hide and cover, and everything becomes much faster. So that's where exploring the snipers are going to be really interesting. There's probably going to be an ideal weapon for this type of content, where it's just like you can kill 5 guys really fast. It's like wham, wham, wham. And so what you're looking for is that animation. So there's an animation where the gun goes, zooms in and then zooms out right after the kill, because he's action on the bolt is what's happening. Oh, the guy just ran downstairs. It sucks. I am amazed how fast 10 seconds goes by, though. I got to tell you that. You know what I mean? Like which is why I don't use Bloodsucker on a lot of builds, because that's annoying. You know, when we were here chain killing and Bloodsucker timed out, we didn't take any damage. And it's just like, you know, it doesn't bother me on the sniper because obviously we're playing from cover, but that's why I don't use it on a lot of SMG builds and shit like that, because that's like really annoying how fast it times out. It takes work to get it, but not with this build, obviously. With this build, there's no work. It's just like, it's just there. Almost killing her. I definitely getting more damage out of this than the last one. I think we just had a little bit more health on her after. So that's with our protection from elites too. So that's nice. That's nice. Here comes some rogies. Just body shot him. All right, now we go to the Nemesis. So you lose your buff for the gear set when you switch weapons. That sucks. I don't know why they're ignoring my decoy. There it is. Oh, moved right as I was landing it. There it is. One-shotted him. He had a little bit of damage though. Tabula Rosa. Oh, good. That's a good one. 9.3. It's a little better than what we have. So we got 8.3 there. All right. Maybe it's just easier to optimize it at this stage. Let's see what else we got. So what other one do we need? The glove is at 9.5. Probably should just optimize it. Commander, what up, man? Dagrim, Rika TV, what up? Dagrim. Look at that max crit damage mod. I just can't destroy it, but I don't need it. I'm gonna have to destroy it later. All right. Oh man, we're gonna have to toy around with that new exotic too, huh? The Sacrum? Jesus. Jesus. Oh, Alec, yeah, I mean, I'm tainted, bro. I love this game too much. He's asking if he hasn't played since Division 1. I really love this game, so, you know, I'm the wrong person to ask, because I can tell you, yeah, honest opinion, I mean, I just love this game. You know, the devs are a little wishy-washy. They're trying. It's not that they're not trying, but, you know, they're under-resourced, and you could feel it in the game, you know, because nothing kind of rolls out perfect. But you know, they've given us some new game modes, which is recently. So we went through this kind of hiatus where they weren't like, you know, because of part of it being COVID and part of it they were, you know, talking internally and whether they were going to continue to support the game. And so, you know, their developers got picked over, so like they got transferred to like some other bigger title games, and then they decided to continue supporting the Division 2, and then the team was like, holy shit, we're behind in development now and we don't have a team. And we felt the impact of that where we were playing repeat content, recycled content basically, but things have been getting better over time, you know, but it does require some tolerance. And but over the last 5 or 6 months, the massive amounts of new players have joined the game, which has really driven great energy. You know, great energy. And I could feel it on the channel and my channel growth and in the conversations, the types of conversations. And so it's been really exciting. So, I mean, if you're going to come back, probably now is the time, because you could jump in with the other new players and grow with them. And that be, you know, that could be part of your support group. Because it's pretty intimidating when you jump in a game and everybody's already all leveled up and you're like, you know, you're the underdog. You can feel so far away, right, from getting to where you need to be. But yeah, I love this game. I mean, the content is great for me. I mean, it's just, you know, and it's not that I don't try other games, but they do disappoint me. You know, Rainbow Six added, you know, did the alien thing, and I was just like, really? And then, you know, Call of Duty is pretty cool. I mean, I did like Call of Duty, but it's not the Division 2. It's different and fun that way, but it's just not the Division 2. It doesn't offer this third person realism and the environment, and, you know, the way the weapons feel. I like the way the weapons feel more realistic in this game, I think. I mean, they do a good job on Call of Duty. I feel like, you know, they add this recoil this and recoil and this and that, and to make things look pretty cool. You know, the reload animations, the weapon inspection, you know, that's all pretty cool. But these handled a bit, it's that third person perspective, you know, you're looking at your character from behind. It just feels good. Feels good. Best third person shooter I've ever played. I'll just put it that way. And I got into Division 1, and then I got bored of Division 1 way before. And I love the game. It's not that I didn't, but I love the game, but I just got bored of it. And so I left to go play Battlefield 4, and then I never went back to Division 1. And then they ended up coming out with Underground and classified gear, and I had left before that. But I love the game. So when I saw Division 2 hit the shelves, I was like, yeah, I remember Division 1. That was a badass game. I'm going to go for it. But, you know, if you like Division 1, you're going to like Division 2. The gear, but it's all going to be a new experience. The gear works different, as I understand. You know, again, I stopped playing Division 1 early, and who knows what the gear was like by the time the game sort of tapered off. But yeah, I mean, we're good. I mean, good energy. I mean, if you just look at the community that's with us today, right now, I mean, we got 225 people on stream, right? And so that's the energy I'm talking about. You know, and it's funny because every day people jump on one of our comment on my video, especially on YouTube. It's not a Twitch thing, but I do YouTube videos. And there's always somebody that comments and be like, this game's dead. I mean, not so much on my channel, but I know other people get that a lot, you know? And it's just like, this game's dead. And it's just kind of funny because it's like, it's not dead at all. Where are you? You know what I mean? Like, where are you? This game is not dead. I wouldn't be playing a dead game, you know? It's just like, you're missing out, man. This game isn't dead. But it's a beautiful game, man. I'm happy with it. Strong, good community, you know, very passionate community, mature audience, not a lot of kids running around, which is kind of nice. And so it's a very focused, so you get a lot of people that are really focused in on this game and appreciate, I think, what it really has. It's a unique offering, I would say, you know. All right. So we want to get our kill first, so let's hyena time. Let's take out this lady and her stupid thing. All right, so 11 point something. Get our decoy out. I realize that decoy is going to take off the gear set buff, but I'm not worried about that because we're going to be chain killing like a mofo. Let's shoot through that. I don't know if you knew this, but the TAC 50 can shoot through that shield and kill the guy standing behind it. So if you knew that. So I don't know if you knew that. You don't have to try to shoot through that little window with the TAC 50. You can just go right through the shield. Oh, I forgot we're going to the body shots. Body shot. Body shot. I think I'm gonna call this build Sniper Paradise. If I can just get that lady. If I can't get that lady, then never mind. There we go. Another rad racer coming.
Use that heat against them. Taking care of it.
Oh, actually, you can shoot him in the hand. That's right. That's cool. Shoot him in the hand or the kneecap. Look at that. That's a kneecap shot. Holy crap. You can kneecap the enemy. Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're creeping up on me. You see that shot?
Get back!
2 bullets left.
I can give you cover!
All right. Okay, let's not go for her. She's. Oh, wait. Him. Perfect against the hyenas, though, by the way. Because these helmet ladies, you don't have to shoot them in the head anymore. Or do you? Why didn't she die? What's that about? It's a point blank body shot. We had the buff. Huh. Was it the health bar? That green gas? Stopping that? That's weird. Let's try that again. I mean, they have that, she had a green health bar. Apparently that didn't land right. All right. All right, so we're active. So as soon as one of those rushers comes, we're gonna have to verify that. That's a body shot. Okay, there's a rusher. So we want to hit her in the body. It might be that maybe it's her chest piece. See that? Oh, it's because of the helmet. Okay, got it. It's because she's wearing a helmet, and it counts as a headshot. So no matter what, she's still a two-shotter. Okay, I get it. She's still a two-shotter. Gets the helmet. Even though you're hitting her on the leg, it doesn't bypass the helmet. Does that make sense? Anybody with the helmet's always gonna be a two-shot. Which kind of sucks with this one because, you know, when it comes to the hyenas, they always send rushers at you. There's always a couple of rushers, you know? See what I mean? Fucking annoying. Badass build though. Loving it. Okay, so we just need to make sure we don't delete the talents. We gotta look at the talents. Okay, so we need a rifle for tomorrow's build lab. We need rifles. We need a rifle with the talent descendant or whatever you call it. Forgetting the name of it. The descendant. Determined. Determined on a rifle. No. Nope. 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 Starting to believe it doesn't exist. Yeah, Sheriff Biker, I hear you. Kids don't want to have to think. They just want to jump in and play. And I think that's what they're doing with the Division 2, too. I think they are leaning that way a little bit more. And that's the emphasis on gear sets and the way they're making them. Because gear sets, like before we didn't have a lot of gear sets. There were a few. And it required a lot. There was a lot more crafting knowledge that had to be done. Oops, that needed to be a headshot. And now it's a sort of like you can just put on any 4-piece. I mean, whether it's Striker or Heartbreaker, just point and shoot, not much thinking about it, you know? And part of that's been from the leveling, them kind of leveling gear out so that they all perform the same too.
Access key detected. Detected.
They're all just different, so they're all just. It's not about one being better than the other. They just all, I mean, better for you maybe, but like, you know what I mean? Like, Striker and Heartbreaker are just different. One's not better than the other. Depends on what you're looking for. But they both get the job done, I guess, if I'm explaining that right. But like when you go in and be like, oh, some people are like, oh, an all red Striker versus all red Heartbreaker is so much better. And like, it's not so much better. It's a little better. Time to kill wise, you know, on paper it looks like it's way better, but you know, as soon as you time it and it's time to kill, which is what really matters, you realize that it's just not different. So now you don't have to think about that shit anymore. If you once you learn that, or you come into the game not caring, we got some legacy issues around here, right? All right, 1886 instead. Let's see. Lucky Shot, no. Vindictive, no. Okay, still going. I got determined I did get determined from a sniper. I mean, I got it from my sniper by crafting. So it wasn't a loophole there. It's not a very big area to farm right here. They have a marksman rifle in the sniper category. That's, I mean, a marksman rifle in the rifle category at the crafting bench. That's how I got it. So I was crafting for rifles actually, and ended up being a sniper, and I didn't realize it. I was like, oh, there's a sniper in here. I really hate you guys. Should be doing this no scope. Come on, lady. This is why you don't want to fight the fucking hyenas. Ignoring my decoy. There we go. There we go. Because they always send those ladies. I mean, they're relentless, and they just keep coming. They keep sending them at you with different waves, so it's problem never goes away. You know. That wasn't a headshot. Screw you. I don't even want to do this. It's gonna be a whole nother wave.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There, go away. Please have it. Please have it. Negotiator's Dilemma is amazing. Yeah, it's been a staple, you know, to really get shit done. I gotta say.
Engaging hostiles.
Got that right. Well, it's too fast. Oh, gotta do that.
Breach initiated.
I don't do these. I don't normally do these. This is cool. Might as well save somebody. Tony is tall. What up, Tone? Tony Tone. Oh, what? See what I'm saying? Why didn't that hit one Chuck kill him? Something about like waves resetting sometimes. It's really weird. You know what I mean? There's no logic to it. We still had our buff. We didn't lose the buff. And so sometimes like when a new wave comes in, it's like it disables the talent. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm just speculating, but there's no reason why that shouldn't have been there as a kill.
System breach at 50%.
You know what we got to check, guys, is my headshot progression. Like, what do you think this is doing to my headshot progression? You think all these body shots are counted? I mean, I would think so, but we got to measure it. We're going to look at it right after this and see if it changes. I mean, we're actually getting some real headshots in there, but
5% complete.
so I think that's that bonus armor that's there. Yeah, so that's the standard bonus armor from this set. Okay, so let's see. Can we one-shot one of these guys, or did it reset the wave because of the wave? We'll have to see.
Has been breached.
That might have actually been a headshot. Thank you, Zoom. So yeah, if you didn't know, this scope can zoom. And it saved my life. What, more? God damn it. I think we... Oh, I should be able to... Yeah, they're just too fast on that rope. There we go. AKM? We're in rifles. Where's my rifle? I did all that for a rifle. Absolutely, Stony. I think it's a great idea. One thing is you would have to think about, you know, sometimes faster weapons work. I mean, not ultra fast, but a little faster can work better with negotiators because you got a crit on multiple targets. But at the same time, I'm just kind of thinking out loud, but at the same time, you got more time to adapt to a weapon that has a lower RPM like the TKB, which means that you can hit multiple targets, you know, before you have to reload again. So pros and cons. Because it's not just hitting, it's critting, right? You got to crit on that target. So the faster you crit on him, the faster you mark him. And then you got to mark two other enemies, right? And so it's like, you know, so you want those rounds to come out, you know, you kind of want to get to the point, I guess is the best way to put it, right? Just get those rounds out real quick, get 3 enemies, and then go back to one of them and focus fire on them, usually the tankiest of them all. but it'll definitely work. But what you'd want to monitor is how easy it is to mark them, I guess, basically. Huh. I don't know why that didn't fucking work. Is he that tanky? Don't you do it.
Reinforcements en route.
All right, we're rocking. I mean, to have to put out an extra shot in the beginning is not really that big of a deal, you know, because of what else your other benefits, you know. We got protection from elites, we got the bonus armor, we got armor, you know, and you're one-shot killing everything once you get going anyways. So I think there's more value in, you know, having to put one extra shot out so you can have all those other benefits. And which isn't all the time, but sometimes. Goddamn stupid things. Just get rid of her, huh?
Fire will be a beacon to all.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Go down.
Servants of the system.
Fuck you. Alright. There we go. Got him. One shot the boss.
We've gone into deep cover. This is no time to feel sorry for him.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't know what side to be on. Power J, what up? Thanks for the sub, Power. So yeah, we're basically at the tail end of this build. And so I'm now farming for tomorrow's build lab. And so this is, I'll be actually making a build video on this one. We found some really great synergies between Hot Shot and especially Bloodsucker. And I see a lot of value in it. We did test it in Legendary. It does pretty good in Legendary too. And we tried it at different armor values. And no matter what, the elites are going to be 2 shots to kick it off because of how the set works. And so we went all red, everything, headshot damage, and using the nemesis, and no matter what, it's just like he's almost dead, but just like an inch alive. And so maybe with the team buff, that's, I don't know, we'll see. It may even be harder with the team buff, but with scaling and all that. I did it solo legendary test, but either way, it's still worth it, you know. So 2 shots to kill an elite to kick off the fight, and then from there, it's just everybody's 1 shot, even elites. So it's just to kick off the fight. It takes 2 shots, and so then that's all the talents that they gave to us. If you look closely, they're all like that. So Determined is like that. And so's Hot Shots. Both of them are inactive on the first shot landed. Gotta land it. And then after that, you're good to go. That was fast. Oh, you're clearing content fast with this, guys. I'm gonna put out a video to time it in one of these, man. Like, I'm gonna put out a video. I'm gonna time it on one of these control points to figure out a really good one and be like, how fast can we do this? Because it's so fast. Pistol's probably faster, or the rifle might even be the fastest. I'm curious. But the only thing slowing this down is the animation. That. If we could eliminate that or shorten that, then we can chain kill faster, right? And it does make a difference, because it does. You'll be like, oh, that's microseconds, Tux. Like that doesn't matter. It makes a huge difference when you're one-shotting things. That's the only thing to improve, right? That's part of the target acquisition equation. So because you take the shot whether you land it or not. Look at that badger. whether you land it or not. And the next shot, future, nope. It's got to be acquired before they go into cover and duck, right? So when you scope in on them, they'll hide, right? It suppresses them. So, you know, you really want to get them before they're suppressed or while they're in motion, while they're running around, whatever, you know. So that's where I see that this build can be improved. Any of the builds that you run for this is it's in that recoil. Really, it's the animation of him reloading the chamber. He's that's what that is, right? He's hitting the bolt. And so we want a sniper that doesn't do that, but that's just as strong. Now, we got some that are fast paced. Like these are bolts, so they're gonna be same. But like if you look at these don't do that, but they're not strong enough. And so these are all bolts. And so you're looking for one that doesn't do that, or it's really fast at that. You see that? So they all got that. And if we can cut that down somehow or find one that's got, that doesn't have it all together, that would be the win. But reloading is not much of an issue because we're getting the automatic reloads. So, and then that's not strong enough at 344. You see the 1.1 million 344, that's one kill. So yeah, that's my hunt. And I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if that weapon exists. Might not exist. Well, that's a nice R&K. I can make that all red. I'll take that one. Not really into backpacks right now, though. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I mean, this backpack holds value. You could go Memento over this. You could, but but it is a play from cover, you know? And we will come up with some run and gun versions, too. Oops. Come here, dude. Let's help these guys out real quick. Maybe we'll get lucky. So yeah, I'm farming rifles. Where are these doofuses? Chase them in here? That's helpful. Oh, I don't think so, Norman. Great question. So Norman's got a great question. He asked me, Tux, did you determine or did you try determine with the double-barreled sawed-off? So that's a great question. So I doubt it'll work, and the reason why is because that's actually considered a shotgun. It's a shotgun. It's a sidearm, but it's a shotgun. So actually, when you run it, the pistol modifier on your specialization doesn't work. It's actually you have to have shotgun selected to get the power up on the sawed-off double barrel shotgun. Great question, though. I mean, we could try. I mean, you know, it's in the library, so I mean, if I have one that I can reroll, I'll try. See if they overlook that. But they didn't overlook it for.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna go no scope on this. Let's see how that is. Actually, let's try the ACOG. that's kind of a, yeah. It's like a no scope with some, yeah. They didn't overlook it for the Dodge City holster, so they were smart enough to think about that, because I was like, what about the Dodge City? Oops. Get this out of here. Always gotta adapt myself when I put on the no scope.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
After your first kill, it does get easier, by the way, the no scope thing. There's a hidden buff inside Headhunter. It's not talked about, it's not written down, but after your first kill, the weapon handling tightens up on your weapon, and every consecutive kill gets easier, up to 3. Where are these guys coming from? Oh, what a waste. Waste of a territory control. Down the street? All right. Yeah. So this one's got to be a headshot. Missed it, but there you go. Now we can body shot. I don't know if this is what that is. Is that my reinforcements? Hey, dude. Where you at? Actually, I don't think I like that scope. I think he's adjusting his stance to that. So we go back to our weapon handling. Dude. So far away. Now I want my scope. Kind of madness is this? What is this? Are we in another zone now? We are. Damn, dude. He got us all the way over there? Aw. What zone is this? Bellstone? Alright.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Resetting. Let's go over here. He got us off track. Let's just reset, go back to the control planes. We're farming for a rifle, but determined. That's what we need. Doma. So yeah, the latest build video, if you're just not joining us, is pinned to the top of the chat, so check that out. 2 very important builds. It's like the poor man's Regulus. I was thinking about it, like with the D50 determined, that's what the build is. It's a D50 determined build. And I'm thinking like, wow, it might be more valuable than the Regulus, because the Regulus is headshot dependent, right? And determined isn't, so you could just go a lot faster. You don't have to worry about accuracy. You only have to land 2 headshot kills. Let's see if she's got something. I don't think she does, but she's got the perfect version. If you don't have it there it is. All right, no. The NPCs are wondering. They lost their Adderall. They've run out of Adderall. NPCs are wandering around Washington, D.C. Look out. Leaderless NPCs. Adderall. I did try crafting the 2. I'm just doing a mixed bag. I wasn't having any luck crafting. I tried to craft some yesterday. Tried to craft some today. And so I'm just doing a mixed bag while I'm here. Oh, did we farm that? Yeah, so I do need to optimize those two pieces though. I'm just gonna optimize those instead of trying to farm 0.5%. It's gonna be annoying. It's not hard to farm gear sets, so I don't mind. Also, you know, you get other interesting combinations too. Now I'm realizing how powerful it is. I think that it's gonna be one of the I think that Hotshots is gonna be one of the gear sets that'll be really interesting to hybridize. You know, like add some you know, strong repair skills or strong, like we're doing right now, bonus armor, maybe even skill. I don't know. I haven't thought about it too hard yet, but dude. There it is.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
All right, everybody's body shots now. Just gonna put that scope back on, actually. Oh, sneaky.
Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So yeah, the automatic reload with the bonus armor, loving it. That was the fix. So before, when we first tried it out, I was like, the reload I love. I think it's my favorite part is the reload. I was like, but the bonus armor is just sort of like, yeah, it's okay, I guess. But you had the bloodsucker to buff it, and it's just like, okay, I get it. Now, they have the chest pieces the other way to buff it, but you don't want to lose your Chainkiller, of course, you know? But the chest piece will double the bonus armor.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But I don't think it's going to be that interesting on this setup. The hell? Came out right underneath me? Fuck. Close, boys.
Heavily armored hostile detected. High threat enemy patrol detected.
Got somebody else coming in here, huh? Sneaky bastard.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Oh, you sucker. Nope. There it is, 25 mil. Strained.
Civilians in distress. Supply room access.
Just chill, what up? Oh, right on, Tony. By the time you get it, I'll put that build out. I did do it. We did create a striker one or two, technically. We did it in the build lab, so we created them in the build lab. I just haven't published the videos yet, so we'll get to it for sure. Yeah, the next one will be a hot shot build, and then I'll circle around to the ninja bike. Making sure we showcase everything, and then we'll have to, you know, try to come up with something with that sacrum. But you know, I'm sort of picky with the exotics. You know, if I don't like it, like I never got around to making a Bloody Knuckles build. Some things I just I do believe there's a build for everything. I do. But sometimes you just feel like you're forcing it. Like I feel like I'm forcing it with the Ravenous, you know. It's just like I just can't honestly recommend that weapon to anybody. You know, unless you're like in a raid and you're using it on Razorback. Like, I mean, I get that, but or some really special circumstance that I just, you know. But I don't really do those type of builds, you know. Like, hey, there's a very rare opportunity to use this weapon, and so, you know, it's just like, you know, I'll leave that for somebody else to do. And the Bloody Knuckles are like that too. I just can't get behind it because, and it's not about finding a build. I can make a build for it, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense. You'd be like, you're better off with the Chameleon, or I'm sorry, with the Coyote's mask. You're just better off with it, you know? At that range, you can get 25%, and you don't have to worry about meleeing anybody. You don't have to do anything. You just got to stand there, you know? And the more you melee, they melee you back. You're more likely to miss your melee and get punched in the face by the enemy than you are to land it, you know, because they back up, they move, and then, you know, they got a really long reach, so it looks like they miss you, but for some reason they land it, you know what I mean? And it's just like,
Hostile broadcast picked up.
okay, so new engagement. Let's see if it resets. Oh, well, it's too late. I should have landed that on the body. Never mind. All right. So we've been noticing there's some random times like fast traveling causes the talent to reset. And so where it shows the icon, but it doesn't work. It's not a huge inconvenience, but it's a little confusing. Where are these guys? Hello? Control point? They're like, fuck that, you go. No, you go. No, you go. Yeah, so my point is, like, so with the Sacrum, you know, we'll play around with it. We're going to give it the old college try. But, you know, if I can't get behind, I'm not going to recommend a shitty weapon to you just because it's new. You know, I'll be like, go and use this and have a really painful time. You know, but, you know, I didn't, you know, who would have known, you know, the blue screen, you know, isn't that great of a weapon. But I found one or two builds that I really like with the blue screen. You know, and the blue screen's not too different from the Sacrum, so it's still possible. There we go. So the blue screen, that bleed blue screen build that I made is absolutely amazing, especially for solo. I really like it solo because, see, I don't know why the talent timed out there. Do you see that? So I shot her in the body and it didn't work. But yeah, so if you haven't seen that blue screen build bleed video, it's absolutely fun, especially solo. One bullet will kill a non-elite. One bullet, you know, they bleed out. And then elites only take a couple of bullets. You know, it's amazing. Fun. But, you know, outside of that, you know, you know. I mean, there was one other build I came up with that was all right. But I feel like it's a bleed. How about the bleed on that one? That was ongoing directive too. Yeah, so the sacrum, bloody knuckles, you know, whatever. We'll see about the sacrum, but I mean, we tried it out just for a couple of minutes, and I was already suspicious. Well, let's look at this thing. Try again, buddy. Alright. Give me that head. 18 million and she doesn't die. I don't know what that is. She should be under 18 million.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm fucking so bored. Oh, great. Right next to the gas can. And I hate that switching weapons deactivates the gear set. That's bothering me too. Fuck you. Because I'm running two snipers, so they shouldn't do that. Oh, I'm missing. Get my decoy out. It's my fucking decoy. Fuck you.
Medical assistance needed.
Ah, there we go. We used our reviver. There it is. All right. It happens. I don't know where my backup is. There are no shows.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck that grenader, man. It's on point. Have you seen that? Every time I point at him. All right. Gotta get that medic.
Vital signs critical.
Who needs armor when you got bonus armor? Till it goes away. Come on. So right there, that's interesting right there. So see that? That's 50% of my real armor, and that's the set armor, bonus armor right there. So we timed out apparently. I don't know how that happens, but it does. So he didn't die.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Come on down. Nice toss. It takes forever for the actual armor on kill to get you up there, I'll tell you that. Notice we don't have our armor on kill yet. They found me. Really? Kind of, that's a headshot for the gear set, a tank.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Why? How are you not done? It's because my friendlies haven't showed up. ECR preservation, no.
Access key detected.
I could do this all day.
I'll take it. Win. I guess we'll just not worry about our backup. All right. Come on, G28. No, determined. We got it. There it is. There it is. Loot. It exists. It exists, folks. You saw it here first. Determined for the rifles. No, it existed. That's just RNG, yeah. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. So you could craft it too. So yeah, the crafting bench also is the way to go. And I did some of that, just wasn't getting lucky. So we moved it down here. It's because of you. What would I do without you guys? I know it's you that brings me the luck. All right. Let's open this thing up. Let's get out of the zone. It's not very exciting in here. Sick. Look at that purple. All right. Unusual. So rare. I almost wanted to take it. Boomerang. So this one, mark for Dono. All right. Let's head back to the White House and get this in our library. Right on, Evan. So you got 109 kills using Hot Shot and Concussion with Chainkiller. That's crazy, man. Do you need Concussion, though? You should try... Well, I guess Concussion's about the same. Once you get your first one, the second one. Concussion goes away pretty fast, though, right? What do you think about... what is it called? The one that we never use? Unstoppable. 5x5, 25%, can't be disabled. As long as you kill, and it works like Bloodsucker as far as I know, so once you get it peaked out, you can maintain it. Right? You don't have to stack it anymore, it maintains. I think that might be better than Concussion. We'll take a look here in a second, but let me add this to the rifles before I accidentally delete it. All right. There we go. It's there. All right. So let's look at marksman rifle talent. So, where's my concussion? Oh, backpack talents. Wait, yeah, that's what we wanted. Sorry, backpack talents. So vigilance is 25% total, increases total weapon damage. So that's your multiplicative tell there. And then concussion. Yeah, you might be right. I haven't used concussion in a while. I used to like it. And then I decided I liked vigilance over concussion because my uptime on vigilance was up more because I didn't have to activate it. So when you go into your fight, headshot, that total weapon damage by 10% isn't there. You have to land that headshot to turn it on. So it's just like Hotshots, right? So there's no buff from Hotshots, a 4-piece talent, and it's just like Determined. There's no buff from Determined until you get your second headshot or kill. And it's the same thing with concussion. So nothing's there on your first shot, and then after your first shot, it's activated. So you don't benefit off of it from your first shot, only your second shot. So first shot turns it on, you'll see the icon, second shot gets the increase. And then you only got 1.5 seconds, 5 seconds. So it's 5 seconds, and then 15 seconds for headshot kills increase total weapon damage by 15 seconds for 10 seconds. 15%, sorry, I kept saying that. 15% for 10 seconds. 10 seconds is a lot, but it's only 15%, right? And don't you lose the 5% and it only adds up to 20. But if we go with Unstoppable, it's just like, we should try this. We should try this right now, actually. So killing an enemy increases total weapon damage by 5% for 15 seconds, stacks up to 5 times for 25%. As long as you get 1 kill every 15 seconds, I believe you maintain the entire 25%. Let's do that. It's been a long time since I've used it. The last time I used that was on a Pestilence build. And it was actually pretty interesting. But the reason why I stopped using it overall was because, of course, the Memento does that plus more, right? The Memento gives you 30% just baseline weapon damage, and then you stack the short-term buffs on top of that, so it goes to 30 to 50 or 30 to 60 potentially, depending if you're running all reds, 60 to 90 to 120. Crazy, right? It gets crazy. So let's give this one a quick look. And so I think it's another way to go. I think if I was running legendary, this is probably the way I'd go as for a recommended legendary build. Actually, let's go ahead and do this for 5. And then let's put this just as an elite, just normal elite. Now, we're just don't worry about the damage. I got protection from elites and 1.1 million armor, so this build is tailored. But let's just activate it and then watch it how it maintains. Okay, so we gotta get our first kill. Okay, got it. So you see the meter down there? It's the rhinoceros. Second. And then as long as we get a kill for every 15 seconds, we get the full 25%. So 15 seconds goes by really fast, though, doesn't it? 15 seconds. But that's 15 seconds, and then we'll get the full 25%. See that? Now, if you go outside 15 seconds, I don't think it staggers down. I think you lose it all. So let's let it expire. There you go. Yeah, so if you let, so then you lose it all and then you have to restack. So the reason why I don't like backpack damage talents on this build is because once you get your first kill, you don't need any more damage. I don't know where I would need the damage. I'm killing everybody with a body shot. And so yeah, and so that's the thing. So for legendary, I can see the benefit for scaling reasons only on, I guess, the heaviest of elites. But once you activate your kill, I'm pretty sure most elites are under 20 million, aren't they? I mean, I think they are. I mean, we could look at that. We'd have to dig up the spreadsheet to know. But 4-man legendary doesn't have, they're not 20 million running around. You know what I mean? I think they're like 12 million or something like that. I mean, I don't know if I'm not recalling exact numbers here, but I think that it's like, that's I mean, 20 million should kill anybody, right? So let me show you. Let me give you an example. This build here this is my Nemesis legendary build, and I kill it, and I can go all the way through the end. 2-shotting Chungas with this, 1-shotting elites with this. And look at it. It's got a skill tier. It's got the Picaro's holster. I got all the blues, all those blue dots everywhere. are explosive resistance. You know, so if this build, you know, so for me, this is the deal. This is the deal. Like when it comes to sniper, I look at my sniper rifle builds different. Sniper builds different. It's all about the first kill, and then everything after that is just, it doesn't really matter because they're all just dying with one shot anyways. So, well, you know, there's the overkill situation at that point. And that's one of the coolest things about the snipers class is that it's so overpowered. It gives you flexibility to do other things with your build. And so you have to determine what's more valuable to you. You know, so if when you're kicking off a fight, for example, how important is it for you to one-shot an elite? And in a 4-man legendary group, when you're kicking off the fight, one-shotting elite is pretty difficult to do. I'm pretty sure it's 2 shots on a 4-man group with the nemesis. Okay, so, and that's full reds, Chainkiller, vigilance, whatever. I'm pretty sure it's 2 shots to kill an elite in a 4-man legendary, no matter what build you have on, unless somebody overcharges the Achilles pulse, which ridiculous. And the thing is, you don't have to one-shot an elite in legendary. Why? Because there's only 2 of them. There's only 2. So think about it. Let's look at the first wave of District Union Arena. There's an elite grenadier and an elite tank operator. Everybody else is veterans and non-elites. None of them are an issue. They're all one-shot, one kills. So look at Roosevelt Island. You got an elite medic and an elite drone operator. Everybody else is non-elites. And then Capitol Building, trying to remember, I'm pretty sure they're all purples and reds, right? I don't even think you have an elite. There's not one elite in the first checkpoint. And so all of the checkpoints are like that. Is there elites at every checkpoint? Usually, but how many? Like 1 or 2, right? And that's the balancing. That's how the devs balanced it. So they're all difficult. The scaling isn't as aggressive as Heroic. Heroic is actually more aggressive scaling than Legendary. There's a whole chart on this, and I think even Fog of War recapped it in one of his recent videos that he put out on YouTube. But the charts kind of show you the scale. The worst scaling is 4-man Heroic. it is, you know what I mean? 4-man Heroic and 4-man Legendary are almost the same, but. And so this is what you got to do. I think you got to go in there and, you know, and test it, kind of find out that balance. Like, what is the first shot kill a number that you want? And for me, it's usually around 10 million. You know, so if I'm hitting 10 million, but so, and then I got to think about like, well, where is Unstoppable Force going to help me? Because once I get Headhunter procced, I'm hitting at 20 million, 18 million really, you know? So somewhere in there, the second kill is 18 million. So where's this going to help me? I'm already one-shotting everybody. I need that to be there on my first kill because that's the only kill that matters. The first kill is the only one that matters. Everybody else is one shot dead, except for Chunga's. They're 2 shots. But Unstoppable Force, Vigilance isn't going to change that. Concussion isn't going to change that. You have to break his helmet. And even with the gear set, even with Determined, if you shoot him in the kneecap, it's going to break his helmet. And you still got to go for his head. But he's only 10 million and 12 million in the group. So, you know what I mean? So, not a big deal. Not a big deal. So, I don't think you want to build around that because, you know, I think you want to, like we said, just like we say with heroic content, you don't really want to build around the bosses per se. You want to build around the other 4, because there's 2 bosses per heroic control point. So, you know, if you build around the other 48 and make yourself OP against the 48 enemies, then those bosses are going to be isolated and alone and not going to be a problem. And they usually aren't, right? I love to leave them for last, and, you know, it makes them a lot easier. Then when you're focusing on the boss and then you got 13 other guys shooting you in the back, it's much more difficult, right? So anyways, but I mean, I get the value of Unstoppable Force for scaling, but however, Unstoppable Force doesn't help you with the first kill, and that's where you're going to have the most trouble with scaling. The second kill, you're not. you're already at 20 million or whatever, you know? So, and concussion's the same thing. Concussion is going to only help you on your second shot, right? And then your third, and then by that time you have hopefully have killed the guy anyways. And so I think vigilance is the only backpack that makes sense. Why? Because it's the first shot / first kill that matters. But the first shot, you want to try to one shot kill him, or not. But we determined that headache prevents you from doing that unless you change your weapon talent. Determined. You'd have to take off determined. But that doesn't even work. Sorry, scratch that. Because we used the Nemesis. So we went in there with an all red vigilance backpack, Chainkiller, Nemesis hotshot build. We went in there, maxed this whole thing out to the most damage it could possibly do. And it still would not one-shot an elite off the first shot. Not even with the TAC 50. Why? Because headache is not there until the second shot. So headache is always saying, I'm not going to be there on the first shot. You're not going to have enough damage. You can't one-shot an elite in solo legendary. You're definitely not going to be able to do it in group legendary either. So don't break your back over that backpack talent. I think you might be better off in defense. Now I haven't tested going, and that's why we went with Bloodsucker, but I haven't tested it in group, and so maybe Unstoppable Force could be valuable there, or you know what I mean? Like as enemies scaling up, there might be some value there. I'm speculating not, because I'm speculating like, you know, we're gonna have team buffs, and I'm already gonna be hitting at 20 million. Like I don't think there's gonna be enemies over 20 million. You know. Let me put on Bloodsucker here real quick. Let's go back in there. I mean, what's the base weapon damage on this? 1.1 million on 1.1 million armor, right? Think about that. So this is not a maxed out damage build. I'm not trying to do that because I didn't see the value in it. But let me see, because we're already one shot killing everything. So let me see. So we can go to 2 guys. And then this might take, remember, the set is not there on the first shot. It's like tip of spear. Look at that. Just a sliver. And so we said that's acceptable. And so now that was a 10, about 9.6. All right. And then we switch. Activate. 17 million on activation. 17 million. How many enemies are over 17 million? That's not a boss. How many? That was almost 18 million. Let's round up. That was 18 million. How many 18 million people do you run across? In Heroic 4-man groups. Are there 18 million? No. Not unless it's like a Chunga or a boss. 18 million's a lot. Oh, actually, there's one guy, the heavy gunner, right? He's way up there. He's over 14, over 12. So there's one guy. So like 1 out of 50, you know? 3 out of 50 if you count the bosses. So then next body shot. Oh, we expired. I don't know why it expires. It's not supposed to. Okay, let me reset that. So let's max it out real quick. So Nemesis. Now you can kill him in one shot on Heroic and Elite. I just decided that I like the protection from elites and armor and make that sacrifice. And some enemies, this is just an average armor. Some enemies, you're doing it anyways. So, okay, so we got to activate. 17 million, almost 18. The body shot. That body shot is, I'm trying to catch it here. It's probably around, it should be around 18 million. Yeah, there it is. Almost 19 million. That was a crit. But 19.4 non-crit. 18.5 non-crit. 19.4 non-crit. So 20 million. Who can stand up against 20 million? Bosses, Chungas, heavy gunner. That's it. So same thing with legendary. Same thing with legendary. And we already tested in legendary. Same thing, you know? So once you get by your first kill, everybody's dying in one shot, right? So there's no legendary elite that should be running around at 20 million. Unless it's, again, like a heavy gunner of some sort or a Chunga. And so, but you're never going to kill a Chunga in one shot. Chunga's always going to be break the helmet. He's broken. And you only need to hit around, well, I guess in a group, probably between 10 and 12 million. I know that. Solo, 10 million. So we did it solo, one-shotted him. So, and you got your Nemesis as a backup anyways, or your TAC 50. So either way, Chunga's always 2 shots. So First shot and last shot. That's all that matters. So that, I guess, is my point. So, and we got some room here. We got weapon handling, you know, that we're kind of not using. But we did determine Providence was actually giving us more damage than Walker was. That was also interesting. By 400,000, which was good enough to take it. We got accuracy there. Reload speed there. Probably want to keep that. So, you know, the hunting rifle here, like if you look at it, they're pretty close in damage. This one's not maxed out, of course, but like you do get an extra mod slot, which is kind of interesting. So the Nemesis is a trick. I'll show you. So, but you can also use the TAC 50. So I brought in the Nemesis. I love the Nemesis. I don't know why people don't use it. They're crazy. It's pretty popular. But there's not a lot of snipers in this game. Oh, we meant to. Okay. So, headed over here. Well, the thing is, Evan, is that I get you too. Like, might as well put a little bit on. I get that, but you do anyways. But the thing is, like, once you activate it, you never have to worry about it again. Literally, you only have to do that twice. You know what I mean? Once for the first wave, and then once for the second wave. So it's like, you know. So again, we'd be building around 2 guys, right? Only 2 enemies instead of the other 48 enemies. I guess in that case, 46 enemies. You know what I mean? So, because once you activate the buff, you're one-shotting every elite, unless he's a heavy gunner. So there is a chance where you might have to reuse your Nemesis and then take 2 shots because of heavy gunners, which are always going to take 2 shots anyways. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of torn between it too. So I'm looking at it both ways. I haven't decided, you know. But sometimes you get the one shot anyways. You know what I mean? Like, let's pick on her. I mean, she's a little far away, so you can see she's got a little bit of sliver, but 9.6. A little damage off. Let's see if we get her back up a little bit. There we go. Come on. Get my decoy out. There we go. So we're active. So now we got to activate this with 1 headshot. Just so I can get this guy. Oh, he's not gonna do it. There we go. So now we're body shotting everybody, and we're on to go.
After everything you've done, not getting
Reinforcements incoming.
So it's sort of kind of playing into the statistics of things, but the reality is if it might be it's such a small amount. It might be once we optimize my gear, we might have it all cured anyways. I got a couple pieces that are just a little bit under, and then I'm running protection from elite mods to make the bonus armor stay up a little bit. longer, but we might not even need that. It might be pointless because our time to kill is so good. Like, I guess, like, who cares? You know, in a way. And
Serious trauma detected. Reinforcement complete.
you got bonus armor. Okay, so we're gonna lose a buff here. 2-shot kill. Reactivated it. See what I'm saying? So it's like so once you get it going, it's kind of like, you know, am I making the most out of it? Come on. Ah, stop moving like a freak. I don't know why that guy is evading every bullet. Finally got him. He's like mysterious shielder. I mean, because you could also argue, like, well, you're not really using the protection from elites anymore. I mean, there's a couple instances, so there's that argument too. You could flip my argument on its head. Be like, you're not even using the protection from elites. Be like, true. I mean, I was for a second because I was running and gunning, you know, and I took some damage and that helped a little bit, right? But the reality is like, this is a play from cover at this moment, time, this particular version. So maybe I take off the protection from elites and then we're back to one-shotting again. That first kill, but as you can see, it's also okay to just keep the protection from elites. Still a little bit in exploration phase, aren't we?
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll keep an eye out for you. While I reload.
The auto reload is amazing. It's my favorite part. It really is, because it allows, I mean, there's no reloading in that whole segment. Yeah, Marcus, we tried that. We did do that. What did we think about it in the end? Oh, well, we did it differently. We added a bunch of headshot damage is what we did. Boss one shot. He had a little damage on him though. Yeah, I mean, so we started with armor. You didn't really, again, it was one of those things like Habsburg would, to put the ninja bike backpack, it was taking damage away. I'm trying to remember how we did that. And then you end up running the Habsburg to replace that damage. You know what I mean? So you're taking damage away so you can replace the damage. Does that make sense? So what I mean is like, because the ninja bike gives you that 50% weapon damage, but there's no damage talent or brand damage, right? So we get 10% marksman from Morality. So you're saying I'm gonna run the ninja bike backpack so that I can go run a couple other pieces. That's just gonna get me back to where I was. And so I feel like, if I remember right, I think that's what we determined. And then I was like, okay, so maybe it's not damage we're looking for. I was like, maybe it's something like armor on kill. Couldn't remember. But we definitely tried the armor and kill. We ended up going like 25% armor and kill. It just ended up being that in the end, the bonus armor play seemed to be more valuable. Hold still, lady. I don't know. There's more to explore though, because I'm gonna create a run and gun version too, and that might bring in the ninja bike. I don't know if I need any of this. So tomorrow we'll work on mid-range builds with the same quick capability, but that's going to get us a little bit more out of cover. And so I think that's the direction we're going to go for tomorrow, is do this. So we did the pistol, and then I'll create a build video for the marksman rifle. I'll polish this off. A couple of decisions to make. You know, I'm pretty sure I like the bloodsucker thing, but yeah, I am on the fence on what weapon I want, because I realize the White Death is amazing, but you know, I still want to toy around with some other weapons. They all hold a little bit of value. Like some of these are bigger mags and you're still one-shot killing everything. Maybe you want that extra mod. So anyways, I toy around with that, and then come out with the final build video for this. So we got the pistol one, long range run, and the rifle one, all with the same quick play capability. Yeah, and so I think with that, we'll probably call it a night. What up, trail bro? Trawl bro? Trawl. Is it trawl or trail? Let me look closely. Trawl. What up, trawl? What's up, man? Yeah, I'll give you a peek at the build before I go here. Yeah, White Death is still my favorite sniper too. Yeah, I like it. Mantis is pretty close though to it. Mantis is actually... See, the reason why Mantis isn't my favorite anymore, it used to be, is because I like the no scope thing. The flexibility, it's the flexibility of the White Death. Also, the fact that you can put preservation, get 20% armor on kill every single headshot is pretty amazing too. That's another way to, you know, way to look if you want to get rid. Determined is just so valuable; it's really hard to ignore it. But yeah, so here's the build. We did determine Providence on this build was giving us more damage by 400,000. Then, so 50% headshot damage meant more to the build than 5% weapon damage from Chainkiller. And you don't need the perfect headhunter talent, because the only difference is the number of kills it takes to maximize your, or to get to the cap. And we're doing it in one shot anyways. So you're good there. Because once you activate Headhunter, you're good to go. And then... one kill, I should say, not one shot. One kill. It might be one shot when I'm done with it. So yeah, Providence instead of Chainkiller ended up being better, and then we got a Raleigh. And then everything's just weapon damage, headshot damage, and then we got 1.1 million armor, which was just a really nice thing. And then we're toying around. I got protection from elites because that's a synergy with bonus armor. So protection from elites makes the bonus armor last longer, and that bonus armor makes your brand set or your gear set bonus armor last longer, and that bonus armor makes your armor last longer, right? So, and then protection from elites also works on your regular armor. So there's a nice synergy with protection from elites, which is why I have it. But if we just take off one of these, I'm pretty sure that will get us to our headshot chain kill or one shot capability. We can just test that right now. I think it probably just one. So if we just look at that real quick. So let's just swap out one of these. Maybe it's two, maybe it's one, but I think it's gonna be one. And then, yeah, so one is all it is. So that's the difference between one shot in the first guy or not. So maybe that is worth it. It's only one mod, I guess. And then we weren't using it. I mean, they were hardly damaging us, only when I was running around. So yeah, you know, we can flip my argument around and say, yeah, well, you're not using the protection from elites either. So, you know, there you go. Got a little bit of protection for leads, but the armor into Bloodsucker, I really like. The 1.1 million in armor, I think, is a great thing to have for Bloodsucker, so it kind of gets really girthy, right? Picks up some girth. So I like that. But otherwise, you know, 1 protection from leads better than none, and then you're not over damaged as much, you know. And then after that, you know, sky's the limit, right? So 17 point something, 21 million crit, 18.6, 19.4, 5, 18. So yeah, good to go. Good to go. All right, everybody, appreciate it. Thanks for all your subs and support. Love you guys. A couple of really good build labs. We're gonna be busy for a couple of weeks. So stay tuned. Peace out, everybody. Catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday night stream.
Tuxedo out.